Spanish pesetas.
Oh, are we there yet? Wait, wait, wait.
If option 24 is hardware, no matter what, I will vote for it. Ooh,
Okay.
it's Wednesday. Maybe bitluni is streaming. Oh, a blue dot. Nice slightly smile. Oh wow, nice smiley face. Yay, smiley face.
Hi.
Oh, wrong YouTuber.
Hey Peter, hope all is well. Wait, he killed the intro for it, lol.
Yeah, I managed to kill my microphone. Okay, so
Hello.
hello everyone. There's so many lovely people. Weird Constructor, Peter,
Pizza Cam.
Dodge Taurus, we have Sniff, Fruchtzwerg,
Hello.
Wodin, Aaron is here, Thomas, or Tomasz, I don't know how to pronounce this.
Pizza time.
Pizza
From
time.
Finland.
Yeah, René, Adam, Jones, DTA Leverin, hello. Okay, so I listened back to the last stream. Let's not talk about it. The audio was terrible. You didn't say anything. There was like no bass whatsoever. And I was like going mad here, and you barely were able to hear anything. Yeah, today pizza cam because I had too much cheese lately.
I did say when you rewatch this back you see how bad the audio was. Well, I watched on TV Man shrugging.
Hello, back to Finland. Oh wow, is it like in Finland? Isn't it like only
Get the
night?
Discord bot running.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know what the Discord bot is. Probably this one here. I can reset it.
Hello.
Hello, Johnny.
Oh, Christian is there.
Hi everyone, slightly smiling face.
Hi, Johnny Bergdahl. Didn't notice the audio
And
at
Johnny
all,
is
lol.
also here. Okay.
Up the ESP32 cluster.
Short days but mostly dark outside.
Oh, here we go.
Same question as every week. You do have a label printer, right?
Yes,
Grin.
Oh, look at that. The wall fixed itself. No flickering. Yeah, I have label printers. Yeah, a lot of them. Okay, so are we going to pitch new project? Is the mic hot? What Rota says? Is the mic hot? If the mic is too hot,
So, put
please
labels
tell
on
me.
the 32 Spanish pesetas as slightly smiling face.
Okay. Let me check if I can find our forms. And
Implement the
Google
code I sent for Discord stickers.
Nu IP printer.
Mike is okay.
Mike is okay?
There's my idea.
Great. Okay. How do I share my desktop? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a huge desktop though. Let me share it smaller. That's not. Oh wait, that's the wrong desktop. Oh
yeah.
no.
IP sniffer printer display TTS.
Look at this. I implemented the my simulator in the
Do you
shader
have
toy.
a landline
It's-
telephone number? Bitluni sounds like a strange question, I know.
Look at this. It's now I can use the mouse to either. This is like a slowed down by I think 1000.
Shader toy sounds adult. somehow.
50 shader toys. And this is like the power display, and I have like, this is like a logarithmic display, because the attenuation is so high, and I also implemented the scaling from the chart, like minus
How
30
many
dB to the right,
FPS?
and then that's like running at 60 FPS. That's like basically my computer screen. So this is like, oh wait, wrong screen. And I can basically simulate that, like the phase
Shader
shift.
toy sounds shady. The FPS at the bottom left.
Yeah, it's 60. Okay, let me switch the screen. It's the wrong screen. Which one is it? No, wrong
Are we
screen.
preparing for
Here
glow
we
in the
go.
dark projects?
Sorry? Glow in the dark project? What do you mean, glow in the dark project? Which one? With the with this, what was it, strontium?
Option 22 for me. Do you have a landline number bitluni? I have a project idea.
The LED wall can be a glow in the dark project if you turn the lights off.
I
Because of
do
your
have a
unreal search engine
landline. Okay, so what's the project? With the landline. We are in the pitching phase. You have another 10 minutes to pitch any new projects.
Sounds great. Discord sticker support for the LED wall. I would build add option.
Okay, this is like, we did this last time. That's done.
Now then.
Oh.
What is on top, loony?
Discord sticker support, okay. But that's another coding thing. Too much coding. Coding is boring. Let's do some hardware or some like hands-on thing.
Pitch test 1, 2, 3. Can we build an ESP device that goes in line with telephone that has authorized list of numbers to allow through using caller display number? Boo for coding sessions. So we can stop our elders getting scammed.
Using caller display number, web UI to
Well,
add
the
authorized
stickers could be done
numbers.
along with something else hardware.
Oh, and you can
Loony,
maybe
is there
even
more on top of the list? Can't see it. At Aaron Knox, that sounds like a good idea.
But the problem is we don't get any spam calls here in Germany. It's forbidden. You can't call anyone without like commercially, without approval. So basically nobody calls us. Nobody knows this number even. So this, I know this is great for America. So if you're in the US, it could be like the telemarketers, like what is the phrase? Okay,
Loony, you get scam calls in Germany, unfortunately.
I don't get any. I don't share
At
my
all
number,
the
so I don't get.
international call centers that scam our elders is crazy.
I MIDI stuff, or something like that.
Selling
We don't get spam because law says so. Carrot.
standard
Reactive
warranty.
LED cube would be awesome with a Pi running some cool shader.
To spam caller. So, machine.
Nobody knows this number. Why do I have a feeling Looney has jinxed this now?
At Rotterfrucht swag. Seriously, my spam is down to 0 now. Are you eating pizza fondue?
No fondue today.
Can't you just whitelist those numbers in your router since everything is VoIP nowadays?
Oh yeah, true. I can do that. My Fritzbox already supports that,
It's
so.
simple, I also don't get spam calls.
But we could like make a joke out of that. But
Not sure what protocol the caller display ID uses, but sounds like a fun bit banging project for you, bitluni. I still got a analog landline LMAO.
Is
What?
the 3D printer online again?
my 3D
Bitluni's
printer.
trash. The pitch setting is still overwritten by others, it seems.
Okay, so when I was in US, I got an extra SIM card only for US because I didn't have like a good contract for that. And I got called by someone who wanted to sell me some stuff. And they're like really.
We've
What?
been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, something like that,
We
basically.
could also use the caller ID to look up in a list on especially and make an announcement on TTS of who's calling you, haha.
And the first thing that
Option
I
to add
asked,
for another day.
because
Fix the pitch setting of TT. It is still buggy.
okay, because nobody had that number because it was like a random number that I was assigned with this prepaid contract. I just asked, who do you think you are calling with? So who do you think you're talking to? What is my name? They didn't knew that it's basically just a random call. And then I just hang up. Oh, thank you very much, but not interested. You could basically use a robot to determine if the caller knows you at all. Animated face that what's this 80s talking head? This was a serious.
Option to add a MIDI to CV gateway for modular synth stuff, or is this out of your focus, Looney?
We need that on the
Use a
LED
robot.
wall.
Or the device intercepts the caller and asks for a PIN number to be allowed through.
Makes headroom.
MIDI to CV
Hello
gateway.
bitluni. These days I'm making an automatic 3D printer filament splicing machine.
Landlines are like 48V, right? Not sure if you get much current though.
Okay, the problem is, Peter, I would love to do that, but I don't own a rack, so I need a Euro rack for that with at least a basic module, something like that we can start with.
Option 25. Let's build Eurorack stuff, then.
The problem is I need at least one proper interface to verify that my stuff is working if I build everything from scratch, then I will be never able to verify that it's actually working with other modules. So I need like a common module that's proven to work, or at least one, maybe two, and then I can implement more modules. I would love to do that, really.
Oh, I did without Looney. Still in progress. But
Oh.
yes, I agree.
Dudes, look at that. That's like the best piece. That was like the machine, the sausage machine was jammed, and this is the slice where it
I
dumped
vote
all the.
landline spam bot jammer.
You could use open source circuits as. Is this the same?
Yup.
Okay.
So tell about some toys laying around you, so we can come up with more ideas.
No, please not. Oh, did you see? Let me turn on the camera. Maybe can I turn that? Yeah, no, that's not working. Oh, it's off probably. Let me turn that on first. So I was conveying experiments with let me turn that on so I can show it. Here we go. Okay. To show
Still
actual.
waiting for new IP thingy. Regardless if it uses printer, LED wall, TTS or smoke signs to show the new IP slightly smiling face.
Okay. To show wave movement with the phased array. Oh wow, that's totally blown out. Let me change the
World's
ISO
smallest
setting.
DIY powerless IoT button, like them crazy kinetic buttons.
So here
This
you
will
go.
complement the age-old cat IoT.
And what that basically does, I hope it does. Oh yeah. So it starts. I don't know if you can see that, but it will. Oh yeah, you can see that. So it's rendering like and performing
Started.
performing the wave test, phased array tests with different. Let me switch that. Okay. It's hard to see the wave. Okay. I will show it with the finger. So we have here,
Option 26. Let's build a slow motion camera. We need
here,
another gizmo in the 32 Spanish pesetas daisy chain.
and
Sort
here.
of what Rotter says.
Okay. So this was my last experiment, and I can basically amplify the display. I used the different lighting and amplify the
Oh wow.
visualization of
Solenoids
that.
creating waves in water.
That's cool.
Yeah, easy. These are basically the same solenoids that I used for my MIDI chimes that I did once. And where's the box? I have still some the
Pretty nice.
drivers left.
Ship it.
Ship it, yeah. Basically, this is we can build yet another MIDI interface, like a MIDI controlled whatever robot. We have this flute
What
project
are those
still.
trousers, Lumi? Hi, Al.
Hello, Andy. What are those trousers? Today's fashion are my pyjama
Nu
trousers.
IP-printer.
This is my pyjama.
bitluni, world's smallest DIY powerless IoT button. No idea how they work.
Oh, someone did a new smallest ESP based button.
Arpwatch IP printer. Sounds good.
Okay. So we picked a vote. I open my
Sehen
Twitter.
those on Curious Mark's channel. Hi, Rota.
So bitluni will likely be falling asleep this stream.
Yeah.
What's the oldest hardware piece you bought and never had time to use?
Oh, the
Yeah,
C64.
better a powerless one like hose kinetic buttons, no power source required. Did Looney recently use that wave creating machine near Tonga by any change? Thinking face #TOO early.
Huh?
I have around 10 Twitter accounts ready.
Okay. We can
AC64.
Okay, what are we voting for? The last time was, I don't know what the last time was. Okay. We won't do this. This is like too much coding. No, this one is too much coding. What is option 22? I don't know. POV LED fan?
Chat controlled fondue heater, since it is not in use today.
MIDI automaton?
Last time was the VGA oscilloscope. What's option 22?
Okay, VGA oscilloscope. VGA.
IP printer almost won.
Scope. Okay, option 22. That sounds okay. IP printer. Okay, IP sniffer printer plus TTS. Okay,
New automaton. Too annoying. Slightly smiling face.
no.
I vote IP printer.
One option left. We have VGA oscilloscope, IP sniffer printer.
Just listen for DHCP requests. Powerless IoT button.
Fondue
Fondue
stirrer.
stirrer.
No music instrument. Powerless IoT button. Oh, I don't know if I have the piezo stuff. Powerless. Okay, if you make the
Dutch
button
tourist.
really
We have
huge
ChatTTS.
with
The
like
automaton cannot be any more
large
challenging.
traveling distance.
I missed the start.
Look at the wall. Music to VGA oscilloscope.
A clever print-in-place contraption.
Max in the background.
Yeah, that's this. What's the name? Here, Max Headroom. That's. I'm even too young for that. It's like 80s. Okay, here we go.
Dustbin lid button for IoT button lol.
VGA there, min.
IoT water bottle weight tracker. For what? Measuring how much tea is left. Maybe just look at it. Winking face.
VGA-termin.
But how
My
does
name
that
is
work,
Max
Chris?
Headroom.
Is that the
So what does it
TTS
display?
Grim. I remember it first time round.
I would really love to do something with analog again, because that theme will come back soon. So you remember those consoles? TGSL guy.
It makes 60s sci-fi music.
Oh, I need to turn down this one here.
Looney. How about some filter stuff you could use for your music?
Yeah, my music. The last time I was very uninspired last time.
In X, Y, color on the VGA monitor.
Joe 90. Stingray and Thunderbirds.
Oh, Chris, we can use a Bluetooth
Stingray.
controller
An analog eye tracker.
If
that's
you
connecting.
filter it properly, nothing left.
Is
That's-
Automatone analog?
Theremin is Bluetooth mouse input.
Okay, I like that idea. So
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=8octrapixu is a nice example. Slightly find one of the videos on the theremin and watch how it's played.
Oops.
yeah,
The
you
original Automatone
playing
is
it
entirely analog.
like that, but we could use something like a Bluetooth
Slightly
device,
smiling face.
like an air mouse. Look at that. If we don't do it like electrically, we can use an air mouse to play the sound like. So that's a thing. Slightly smiling face.
Hello to you all in a sexy voice.
We nunchuck. A chat to TTS instrument. Give us
Okay.
a way to annoy you with some music by the chat.
You can play notes. Okay.
Slightly bitluni.
Okay.
I'd make an actual mouse out of a theremin carrot.
Okay, here we go. We are live. How do I?
Mouse cursor controlled by waving hands. Slightly loony bit.
Mouse cursor. Yeah, that's. Where is this? Okay, here. Huh?
Hi-tay.
Use Nokia 3310 ringtone keypad codes.
We are live.
I'm still waiting for option
Right
22.
on the project we make
Hello
today.
TH.
Or vote. Vote.
@andimouz123.
10 minutes. Is this all right? Did I miss something?
@Peter Stimpel.
10 minutes.
10 minutes voting. Okay. Let's go. Tweet. Tweet.
What's option 22?
I don't know. We find out. I think option 22 is something lunatic.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v är lika med k6k bängnyck.
You sexy beast, at the embedded hobbyist.
What's going on in the chat? Okay, we know in the
Share
next.
link.
Okay.
I don't use Twitter.
Why not vote here? Im Not on Twitter.
Copy. How do I?
10 minutes so it sniff 122 can create a 100
Here.
accounts again. Winking face.
10 minutes.
Got no Twitter, and don't want it either.
Okay, no problem. We can do.
https://twitter.com/bitluni status/1483869864914Z.
We can do a simultaneous vote on
Don't
YouTube,
water.
since you're on YouTube.
At Dutch Taurus, oh don't worry, I got 5. Twitter rather. Make the poll visible on the wall. No Twitters here.
And the fourth option. Okay, I do a second and then we will decide. Okay, here we have 2 votes running, and let's see if that lines up. Maybe we do a like.
Constantly refresh the Twitter page.
I won't refresh anything here.
Oh yes, let's create alternative facts. ..
I don't share, so you can't fake it. You won't know what the current state of the vote is.
would double oss the VGA och smälla oss upp småleende ansikte.
In XY mode.
Looney-gate incoming.
Gate incoming. I don't vote. I don't vote. Oh, okay. We got like, it's not many votes yet.
We can just look at the vote on our devices.
Oh, do you see the current result? Oh no. I thought it was hidden until it's finished.
Printer in the lead. You don't vote, you just add them up privately and announce them. Lol, sounds like the US election.
Hello from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
On Twitter you see the result after you cast your vote. Hello, Jim.
Hey Jim.
I'm voting for Catch 22.
I saw a meme today, or let's say a short video of a snowplow cleaning the street, and there was like a driveway, a private driveway, and it basically built up like a mountain of snow on this driveway. And then there was like a second tractor following with like a movable arm, that would basically clean
I
up.
want to see Looney struggle with capturing packets on the 32 Spanish pesetas and checking for DHCP requests.
And was cleaning up the private driveway from the mess that the main snowplow did. So the first thing I was thinking that must be Canada.
Lol.
And I went to the comments and it was basically what everyone thought. That's only happening like in Canada, that your private driveway will be cleaned after they like put the snow there.
Hello all.
Something like that would never happen in Germany. You are on your own if it's your private property.
I voted for option 22, twice on Twitter and 3 times on YouTube. Yeah, saw that video.
Canadian clothes don't mess around.
Just in one city.
Hello from Portugal.
Just in one city? Oh. That's from Ontario. Yeah, everyone browsing 9gag
Leicht
the whole day.
lächelndes Gesicht.
New snowplow, just a massive tractor
Melt
with a
the
massive
snow.
blowtorch to melt the snow.
They
Flamethrower.
also have gates they can put down to keep the snow from blocking the driveway by blocking the snow temporarily.
Good evening all.
They
In
have also
Germany,
gates.
they only put
What?
up a sign,
Okay.
Kein Winterdienst.
Kein Winterdienst. Yeah, it's the same in our street. We have no plowing here, or at least I didn't experience one yet. But basically, it's like a rural area, and most of the people are driving like
Hey, we
bigger
need
cars.
a flamethrower, bitluni, that's not a gun.
No, it's not a flamethrower.
Yeah, on the outlet side, they put it down when passing a driveway.
We can't use snowplows as snowflakes as. Sodium metal pellets and a flame.
Okay. Oh wow.
Computer says no.
Hell yeah, a flamethrower.
We
Andy Andy Mouse 123.
30 watching. Let's count votes.
We can't use snowplows as snowflakes have right in the UK.
Okay, it's the last piece of pizza. Let's do the
Let's make
reward
pong
first.
We can play on the wall. Haven't seen any snow yet this winter.
Oh, we had some already, but only like a few days. Two or 3 days. But I'm at like 300 meters above sea level.
Pineapple on that pizza, uśmiechnięta buźka.
Hashtag Lunegate.
2 + 1 = 50.
We made
Uśmiechnięta
that too.
buźka. No, there's no pineapple. That's like diavoli, pizza diavoli or something. It's like peppers, green peppers, and what is it? Like pepperoni wurst. I don't know what's
I
the
wish
name.
for a bit of snow, but not gonna happen in South England.
Evening, Johnny. God no. Does Theo look crazy? No pineapple.
Looks tasty.
Yeah, there's it's a little bit on the dark side. Oh no! 1 minute
Pepperoni.
left.
I live on top of a 10 meters hill. Meat feast.
Oh no! What? What is happening? People, I thought IP Sniffer Printer will take this home, this vote, but it's
Stop. Move away from the cookie jar.
it's basically like, it looks like it's like,
Option 22 is winning, slightly smiling face.
no,
on
only
my team.
here on Twitter.
At Andy Mouse 123, I was there in December 2010. And they had snow, so much they closed down the city.
Is it done yet?
https://www.youtube.com/www.watch?v är lika med re23 boobsås. Option 22 for the win, slightly smiling face. Option 22 leicht lächelndes Gesicht.
Okay, I won't reveal option 22 yet, but we need to... Okay, I think the vote is done. Okay, yeah, final results.
Slightly smiling face, glad smiley.
Slightly smiling, especially 32.
Gemma Pele artificial robot.
Okay, here we go. It was like the final vote brought it home for IP Sniffer Printer TTS.
Slightly smiling 32 Spanish pesetas.
And then...
Option 22 needs to be built to build option 22 tongue out.
Okay.
Option 22, 38%.
Oh no!
It happened like the last time the oscilloscope loses because of a couple of photos.
Okay, we vote again.
22 is a new IP printer.
Can't remember where I was then, Peter lol.
Okay.
Nicely Photoshop bitluni winking face.
We take the two winning options. That's option 22 and IP Sniffer. And vote only on YouTube for 1 minute. Here we go. 1 minute only. 1 minute vote. Go for it. 1 minute vote. That's
Option 22 can be whatever you like.
yeah, option 22 can be whatever I like or whatever you like. So we just take things, point at the things, and people...
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
We mesh something together and see what happens. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Oh no!
I was in a town called Hastings at the time, at Abby Mouse 123.
Oh!
Make a marble machine with a tech twist.
Oh! What? Oh no!
Anything to build. Option 22 is an increase Mousie's bank account as fast as possible. Option 22 VGA pizza oven.
Oh no!
Here's
No!
the catch. Option 22 and IP Sniffer is the same.
Okay. Okay, people. Let me prepare that. We will build option 22. Let me change the title of the stream here. Option 22. Okay. Here we go.
What Sniff says.
Okay, so what Sniff says. Oh, this is the catch. This is the catch. Okay, people.
Option 22 is a new IP printer with pink LED matrix.
Looney is hating his one-day challenge, streaming live right now, slightly smiling face.
Pink
I
LED
have
matrix.
friends in Hastings, nice seaside town at Peter Stimpel live about 20 miles away.
Build order 66. Option 22 should up my sub count, slightly smiling face.
Ah, okay. So option 22 is very dreadful because we have to vote on
22
everything.
On portion technical IP on network.
Hardware,
Option chór.
software. We will vote on everything.
Was is das option 22?
Where's the vote? Oh, here we go.
Hardware.
So may
1 minute
it
vote.
will
1 minute
all
vote.
of us with an SP and so may other components.
1 minute vote. We decide what option
I
22.
vote for catch 22.
It's hardware.
There
But
is
we
pure
need software on hardware.
projects,
Yeah, but
luckily. But we need software on hardware.
luckily, okay.
Hardware.
Okay. Vote is done. We have the first.
32 Spanish pesetas thingy software. Hardware.
Okay, what kind of hardware is
We
option
don't need no stinking software.
Hardware has more hur.
Hardware equals pick controller, software equals basic purpose equals no idea.
Yeah,
I'll
software
order
would
the
be
win.
like using
No big
Windows
Who
and
said
Node-RED
Fonty
and
they
such.
win.
Okay.
Embedded.
Okay. Next vote is what kind of hardware? Is it like
Catch 22. You have to be mad to watch this stream, but mad if you don't.
so RF, like anything that is radio,
Flaming hardware.
or actuators, or motors, no, servos, that's actuators. Okay,
Pick
that's
controller,
actuators.
32 Spanish pesetas and
LEDs.
Analog RF.
Okay, here we go.
Option 22 equals on especially 32 technical IP on network version 22. Ethernet.
No vaporware option. Biraise.
Oh no! Is it RF? No.
Aktivator.
Actuator could be solenoids, servos, motors. Then we have like LEDs, anything with lighting. And then we have RF, anything with like radio transmission.
LEDs FTV.
Wi-Fi is RF. 3. Make a thing that squirts BL with water if someone donates $1.
I'm all for black voodoo magic lol. Pink LED matrix FTW.
No leads, only hot filaments.
Filaments? Oh, I have filaments. Oh, I have different kind of filaments.
LED
We have...
spectrum analyzer. Moving RF.
Okay, so we have like...
Programmable LEDs that represent a QR code.
That's
It be art good idea.
like
RF is ESP32 slightly smiling face.
this thing. We have COP LEDs.
Something with soldering, so there is danger.
COP LEDs. And
In fact, can you ping pong wall display a QR code that we can scan?
yes, basically, Lewis can basically create a QR code.
Actuator.
Cob LED 7-segment displays.
Actuators, okay. Let's finish the
High
vote.
voltage ladder, something with a flyback.
With no high voltage, please don't. Oh, yeah, okay, maybe this is already with high voltage. RF, okay, it's RF.
Loudspeaker coil laser galvanometer.
Eterna, that would be cool. I'll make one that goes to the Discord server, if it can fit on the wall. QR code LED matrix.
QR code.
RF powerless IoT button haha. We need to repeat, actuator and LEDs is equal lol.
Actuator. RF powerless IoT button. Okay.
$20 donation.
High voltage. High voltage.
Bodin 1000.
Okay, so basically, powerless and high voltage are the same because you are using piezo crystals, and piezo crystals are usually high voltage. But how? Where do I get piezo crystals from? How do we do a powerless button? What kind of RF are we doing?
RF driver VGA tube deflection directly.
Any powerless device with power from the air, no piezo.
What electronic do you have that we can salvage one from? Get the voltage from the line outside your house. Done.
Iの IT ウッド be outrageous @Dutch Taurus.
USA piezo from lighter.
Piezo. Oh yeah, lighter, but I don't own one. Yeah, I have one, but I don't like to kill the last one that I got. Maybe I can find one. But this is like high voltage. How do we turn that? Okay, we can run it through a coil or something. How do we...
Generator. I can't scan that QR.
What do we do?
High voltage. A maker not having more than one lighter. No super chat today. That's the challenge, bitluni, figure it out.
And that's a challenge, okay.
I wonder what the high voltage is addicted to. Will bending your pizza work? Bugger, it's all gone.
Okay, so we need some power harvesting. Oh, there you go. Does it work?
Deutschland über alles. Über alles in der Welt. When estats so Guts und
Does it work?
brüderlich so
Static electricity instead of piezo.
Can't
Yeah,
get
we
it
can
working
do
on
some
iPhone.
harvesting.
World's smallest powerless IoT button. Crystals from your partner's taser. Winking face.
That doesn't work. Doesn't recognize, at least on my screen. Does it recognize it here? No. No. It doesn't get the QR code. You need a shorter URL. If it's a URL, you need it to be shorter.
Powered. QR code doesn't work for me.
Yeah, you need a QR code with the precise resolution of 40 by 40 pixels. Or something like with the frame.
It must be pixel perfect
So
for
it
my
will be
rider.
scaled to 40 by 40. It doesn't work for me either. Okay,
You
so
need to regain your title of having the world's smallest OT button, so let's change it to world's smallest powerless IoT button.
oh no. Okay, but
My camera recognizes the QR code as bitluni. It works.
yeah?
Winking face.
Okay.
BTV, US hat TV, S with powerless buttons 50 years ago.
Okay, let me find if we can harvest any kind of energy basically.
Winder to generate power into capacitor lol.
Yeah. I did a similar thing, like harvesting power from the doorbell, but it was like or we can use basically calculator
Ultrasonic tuning for småleende ansikte.
calculator solar cell, like the really anamorphic, really small one. Okay, no. Oh yeah, here we go. So what I got is like these kind of solar cells. This one here even has some solder blobs, so I could use it. But then we have bigger ones. We have...
Solar cell, boring, use the junction of a diode.
Yeah, that's basically, that's the
really
button.
small.
That's the button already. We can use that because that's like very durable. It's like epoxy.
I am late as USUal. Can't you USA magnet moving through coil?
Yeah, magnet moving through coil, but then you have to like a huge traveling distance. So if we... Okay, you don't like it. You want to... What is that? What is that? Is this... I found this in my drawer here. What is that?
I like it.
You like it? That one... Look at this makeshift
49MHZRC フリゲーター
charger.
ビ
This
ー
is
ス
a
ール
makeshift charger.
Could be an LED driver.
Get the power from your body temperature.
Okay, we can get this. The power from body temperature. We can do that. Wait, I got... Where's my thermoelectric element?
There you go. Make something with that thing you have no idea what it is.
It's not that easy. What about like a wind-up power generator to capacitor?
Wind up power generator to capacitor. What do you mean with that? Oh, we can do like a sophisticated machine and basically hide a small battery inside. And then make a like 9 million clickbait video.
I don't want to know where you're going to put the probe winking face.
Look at this. We have the option. We have the option to use lipos that are that's tiny. Look at this tiny. I have plenty of those. Here it won't even focus here. That tiny lipos. Why would we? This is smaller than the circuitry.
Here's a clickbait video. The first superpower machine with pink LEDs. Just add a quantum battery.
Interactive BOM for KiCat is really cool.
At that Taurus, okay, I'm sorry.
Lol at Rotter Fruchtswerg. 150 milliamp hours.
Didn't I own something for power harvesting? I think I had like a small board for that.
William Wallace want his kilt back bitluni.
What?
Charge the lipos from your hand's temperature, so it can last for 1 push.
Where did I put this?
Gas-powered turbine mounted in the rear of vehicles.
I've seen questionable pics being sent, but a tiny cell pic is a new one lol. William Wallace wants his kilt back.
What are we using as transmitter? Do we have something low power?
Sorry, I didn't get, because of the pitch, what you try to say.
This is option 22, not hot butt challenge.
As the Alternative Lungspower-Turbine.
Pitch test. RF. Has to be Arafat based on the challenge.
Yeah, we can do that. It's no problem. But it doesn't need to be Wi-Fi. It's simpler to send a short burst on.
What tartan is that?
Huh?
Wes 2812 base game.
Okay, we have some other piezo. This is like, I have like some kind of these. We can open them and basically take out the piezo speakers, but we will never harvest enough energy to get anything out of that, I believe. Like the powerless switches.
Harvest heat from radiator to charge battery or capacitor.
I will try to get like a lighter. Maybe I will write my spouse to help find me.
Bitluni is wearing trews.
At roter Fruchtzwerg THX.
I know I had
It's the bitluni.
such a lighter. We could really use that lighter and harvest some energy. Maybe in my box with my camping stuff. Might have like an old empty lighter there. Okay, but let me check what else can we use for power harvesting here. Meanwhile, you people entertain yourself. Okay.
Harvest electric tea from a main socket always works for me, winking face.
Slightly winking face.
Use a thermal generator sitting in the flame of a lighter to remotely light a fire.
Okay.
Lol.
L9L. At
What?
Peter Stempel the ease at which you can install plugins is fantastic.
What is?
I use the socket of my neighbor at the embedded hobbyist.
What?
Energy harvesting over radio waves.
Okay. We have 100, or this is like 50 thermistors. How many volts do we get?
Yep. KiCad 6 is huge.
We don't have the lighter, or at least.
DIOOOOODES.
Okay. Let's thermoelectric temperature, PWM light sensor, ambient light. Oh yeah. What is this? But this is like.
Those are thermistors. Not much good. You want thermocouples.
Oh yeah, that's different, isn't it?
Candle. At Peter Stimple I would too, but I'd need a long extension.
That's only resistors, isn't it?
These look like PTCs, not generating voltage.
Ah,
CSCS run in reverse.
no thermocouple.
Evening, everyone.
Candle-powered IoT button that sounds old-school hacking.
Scratch the transistor with a file to make its solar panels.
Huh? What? Where's my Peltier?
Peltier coolers.
I had it here
グッドイ
recently.
ブニングデイ
Where's my Peltier element? I had one in my hands recently. Now it's gone. It's like that's my life. Can't we just use a power bank for
walkie-talkie.
32 Spanish pesitos?
In reverse stick Pettier on radiator with magnets.
With magnets, yeah.
Or just make your own TC using dissimilar metals. Transistor crystal is light sensitive, so it can generate some volts.
Hi Dave Odessa.
Hello to the most unprepared stream ever.
Yeah, it's
smiley
option
face.
22.
Hi Ray.
Okay.
The Peltier ran away, slightly smiling face.
Ah.
Option 22 will be our undoing.
Google Lens and QR readers here on Android simply can't decipher the QR on the ping pong wall.
Hi Andy Maus 123.
Use a fidget spinner. Spin it first to generate power before you press the button.
Oh, that's a good thing. I even have a fidget spinner. I got one from original pig fidget spinner. Where is it?
Halbpeter Stümple.
SP32S Artificial Intelligence Game Machine.
Oh yeah, fidget spinner and mag. If you put volts to resistor, it generates heat. What if you will apply a heat to a resistor? Hi bitluni.
Yes, hi. Can we just change the option 22 to something different? You're making my life hard today. Where's my Peltier element? I can find it.
I suggest option 23. Fidget spinner magnet power generator with button and RF output.
Okay. Okay,
That's our
you know what
job,
this box
bitluni,
is?
to make your life hard.
Yeah, that's all the printers that we got. I'm still looking. I'm still looking for the harvesting option here.
LOOKMUMNOCOMPUTER already made a fidget spinner controller.
Just spin the fidget spinner 2.6 million times a second to emit Wi-Fi. Haha, he switched to IP printer, it seems.
Yeah, I give up. I don't know.
A nice recipe for PCB reflow ovens like shock cookies.
I can find the stuff. I had like some power I think I had something power harvesting. Where is it? This isn't the. It's so long, such a long time ago.
Just make something you want BL. Option 23 is organize bitluni's lab and create an inventory system with voice control to identify where everything is.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
+1 for lab inventory.
He
Oh
should
yeah,
copy
+1
Sam from
inventory.
unexpected maker to find his stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Draw some images on a food.
Ah.
69 minutes of streaming, goals achieved, 1 pizza Eston. At Peter Stimple, I was literally about to say that. When are you going to fix the LED wall? Slightly flashing LEDs.
Oh, is it working? Is it working? I need to check it. I need to see it. I need to test it.
At Aaron Knox fun fact, I have an inventory system for my lab. Let's say, it's not going well.
+1 inventory system.
Option 22, a
What the
dilemma or difficult circumstance from which there is no escape because of mutually conflicting or dependent conditions.
Okay, I try
It
a
is
different
obvious.
QR
It's
code
Sniff
reader.
122. Lol, I'm literally writing an Alexa skill for an inventory system.
Use Patsbox.
Come on.
At Sniff 122, maybe the contrast is better if you only make it black on red.
Yeah, red on blue or something. I can't make it work and I don't know why. Slightly worried face.
At
No.
Rotterfruchtswerg, it's the resolution. I'm fixing it.
I'm working on a full lab inventory database, including chem.
I'm opening one of these. Okay, let me switch to the
use
microscope.
Bombist. All off-the-shelf inventory systems are shit, no pun intended.
Do you want an inventory system? Should we make one today? We can make one. Oh, that's a bigger project though. We might want to do like a different project in front of that basically solves half of the work, because we need to hook up an ESP cam to a projector to a VGA.
Never-ending project.
With voice control to ask where something is and it tells you.
Yeah, let's
I made
try
one quite similar
smaller
to Sam of
smaller
Unexpected
baby
Maker.
steps.
Took me 2 weeks, loony. RFID-tag. Make a thermocouple from a scratch to generate power. Ha.
Okay, microscope. Can we see that? Oh wait.
Make a simple LCD projector. The smallest one.
Step
Is
1,
it on?
tidy lab and find everything lol.
Yeah, the problem is we can't build. Oh, it's off. That's why it doesn't work. Okay. We can't build.
At Aaron Knox, I know that, but the one I have is at least better than access with a shell. It would tell you by shining a spotlight at it, made with your 10 VGA projectors.
Yeah, that's basically what my initial. Why is this cable so short? What?
Alexa or Google may work.
Use 2 laser galvos to point on the shelf. You can use I2s from the especially.
Have
Yeah.
an 8-hour stream and make nothing. So zero UNDS kind of under-engineered, at Rotter Fruchtswerg.
Okay, here we go. Slightly worried face.
Maybe some real-time projector mapping.
Yeah, that's what I thought. ESP cam, and basically it scans the location of each pixel, and then you can basically outline where something is. Okay, so this is piezo. Let's just check if we can
Slightly smiling face.
do the power harvesting. So let's try power harvesting.
So is like a pizza.
Need to amplify it somehow.
Yeah, we can run it through a small.
It's super hard to make a QR code working that still works on camera.
Works? Does it work? Okay, so that's all we can. Oh
Charge
no.
a capacitor.
I've heard flux capacitors work.
Yeah, but
well.
we need a
We're
diode.
making one.
We need a diode with very, very small voltage drop. So
Make
we.
it less info so every pixel uses 4 balls.
Okay.
Power source. Shine a light on a LED connected in reverse. Grin.
Okay. Let me.
The printer is ready. Assembled #service comment.
Okay. Okay, this is DC voltage. Oh no, nobody. Okay, we need an oscilloscope for that. That won't work with that stuff.
Check it using oscilloscope.
Yeah. Oscilloscope it is.
You have to tap fast. Voltage is proportional to impulse, not pressure. Loony. The zoom.
Man, if I only could find this power harvesting module that I had. Like really cool diodes
You
and
can
such.
stream at piezo BTV.
Aussies for the win tears of joy. I apologize for suggesting this idea, but blame the stream viewers for voting on it lol.
Yeah, that's option
Now
22.
he puts his 18 KOSCI on the desk.
You know
he got
what?
AS a gift. Sheesh.
Just conveying experiments isn't a bad thing. That option 22 sounds like an Area 51 project, so it needs to be as like alien technology like as possible. I need a power cable. Give me a power cable already. Oh man, where's...
Now we learn something about piezos.
Yeah, piezo. We will learn something. Why isn't there a proper cable?
I wish thermoelectric generators were more efficient. Put
Yeah,
400
2%.
V into this piezo to make it tactile.
I want to learn how you will do it. Is the world's smallest powerless RF IoT button would be cool.
IoT pizza ordering button with a piecen.
At Aaron Knox.
Oh, wait.
The 22 inches was brought several times before today.
Let me try.
Project from Outer Space.
Doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't that work? It's like super clear. Why?
Not enough contrast.
It's like really... I have
Lesson
plenty
1.
of contrast
That
here.
small piezo will barely move a single electron. Ditto.
Let me switch shortly. No, it's like...
Can we make the cam with the most movement always the big section of the stream? The ball shape is too much distortion for the algorithm. Because you are standing in front of it, for us, grin. The QR code absolutely must have squares. I think it's the scaling stuff. Let us try. Hence why I'm drawing a 40 by 40 QR code manually.
Is the smallest with least error correction.
It's sniff 122 red on green. Not true, QR can have dots too.
Oh, come on.
It's sniff 122, you're mad. I used the Google Chart API.
The off pixels are not that off.
Each pixel should be 4x times multiplied. My PC blocks Pornhub QR codes.
Okay, it doesn't work. Sorry, dudes. It doesn't work for me. Let's continue with our project.
Mine accepts only Pornhub QR codes.
Okay.
At NR I know it's bad tongue out.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, I blew your ears, probably. I'm sorry
How
about
to place the image there?
Okay. Here we go.
Off pixels are not black.
Look at this. We got voltage.
There it is, the $18,000 toy.
18,000. No, it's not 18,000. Let's do acquire. No. Oh,
How about current? Any
wait.
of that?
Horizontal. Time mode, there it is.
Raisins will do lol.
We need voltage only.
It is more expensive than my $400 wriggle, so it is 18,000. Current
It's
is
over
optional,
9,000
carrot,
though.
carrot.
Okay. So what? Oh, that's 200 millivolts.
That's an itty bitty piezo.
Okay, we need a diode here.
I just tried. Google Lens reports that your pajamas pants costs 15 British pounds. QR code is not working for me.
Over 9000.
My pants
BLD
cost
rich.
32 Spanish
Punch it, see if you
pesetas.
get more power low. Smallest piezo I've ever seen.
0.1 V diode should work.
This will generate very high voltages, but only a few electrons worth.
Let's power the ESP.
Oh, wow. If I press long enough. Okay, only like high voltage but low current. Should we? What is this? Is 2 volts. Okay, we need some. Oh, wow. You know what? You know what? I can see that.
Does that class is a success.
Wow, I can see that on the screen, but in real life, I'm so colorblind that I'm basically not able to. Oh wow! What? No.
Thermal effective thing.
Okay, here we go. Oh, red and green. This is so mean. I can't read that. I can't read that. That's not working. Sorry.
Oops. Forgot about that carrot. Lol. You can't see the colors.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this experiment. We have like at least 1 volt.
Send a link to upload an image PLS.
We need some diodes for that.
Wait, you are colorblind?
Yes.
I don't know a single human that can read QR codes though. Bitluni, the RF signal must go further than a 1 centimeter range for this to be a success.
You need black LED.
Okay, I need some good diodes here. Oh, we got some. But this won't be a full bridge rectifier. Oh no. I need some Schottky diodes. I have only 2 of those.
Schottky.
Yeah. I have 2 of the blue Schottky diodes.
Build one.
Here.
A pink light emitting diode.
Oh, you mean if we tap, we light up a diode? Should we try that?
50% of power would be enough.
Yes, small signal diodes might work.
Pink LED.
Never seen blue diodes. A full bridge rectifier.
A red one would light up like. It's more likely the red one to light up. Full bridge
Hello
rectifier.
everyone.
Hello.
Light a pink LED with the piezo.
Yeah, I would say
Build
so.
a full active rectifier from MOSFETs.
Full active rectifier from MOSFETs. What is a full active rectifier from MOSFETs? Okay, let me check that. Full active rectifier fire.
That's also called an ideal diode. I'm not sure that's real. I think I've seen it in high-end power supplies.
Yeah. Bridge, okay. Active bridge recti. Okay, let me change that here. Microscope. Screen capture.
Pink LEDs are ideal slightly smiling face.
No, this is...
It is real, but it depends on the application.
Don't be so greedy, send a link to wall panel image upload.
There is no image upload for the wall.
NMOS. Okay, and there is a capacitor. Okay, VCC ground. This is... Yeah, but this is like one with P and NMOS. But this is Zener diodes, 18 volts. What is this? Electrical engineering.
You don't have the spare power for that. At NR and with good reason winking face.
What is ideal bridge here? Huh?
Oops, it
What?
OLED Kulik and with good reason.
Huh? I clicked on that. What's my ideal bridge? Okay, besuchen here. Yeah, that's P and NMOS.
Yeah, charging those FETs will steal us some power.
At Dutch Taurus Notsuche with 39 views verwunderter Smiley.
Oh, maybe better for high power applications.
Okay, so low power application.
Verwunderter Smiley.
Okay, let's where is our pink LED tail? Is it lost? Do we need to build a new one? Yeah, I lost it already. I'm terrible at keeping things organized here around the
Robot
shop.
vacuum tail.
There is basically no loss.
I think I removed it from the vacuum robot already. Let me check if it's still there.
Also, FETs need a way higher voltage to switch than a diode. We don't need to worry about the diode drop if we get
Oh yeah, we
multiple
have
volts.
this. Here's the tail.
I'll be back later.
See you later. Okay, here we go. We have the pink tail. Okay. Put it somewhere there. No. I need to add some wires to that thing here. And switch this off here. Okay, let's add some wires.
Illegal use of homepage, cookies not accepted.
Okay, here we
So
go.
much for the RF ansikte räcker ut tungan.
We will add RF. No worries. We need some harvesting first, and then reach some kind of threshold
Gloves
voltage.
with piezo elements on each fingertip to train an AI on pressure used when grasping various objects.
What?
Light is RF.
Light is RF. Yeah. Radio lights, like radio telescopes.
Make the camera full screen.
Which one? That one. Yeah, I will solder now, so you want to see something. I'm wondering where this power harvesting
The
stuff
QR
went.
camera.
QR camera. Oh, it's a new code. Yeah, but we have like a broken pixel down there. I see already. Okay, let me check that.
Sniff wants to try the QR code.
Yeah. Wait. I will.
He said I hash buzzword bingo. QR codes have fault tolerances built in.
Yeah, but you can control that. How much of tolerance? No. Huh! It worked! Huh? Fast Company? What is Fast Company? Stay on top of innovations. What is that?
Maybe if room lights were dimmer.
Is this a link to Fast Company? Hacked? What?
Nah, it's a link to the Discord server.
You know what? It found a barcode instead of a QR code.
Isn't Fast Company fast host?
I don't know, but it wasn't right. Yeah, just use a word. You're trying too much. Just use like something like sniff or bitluni or the least amount of resolution that it's needed for that. That won't work. It's your. I know it's your quest
Mine
right now,
got
but
an UPC underscore a code.
okay, let's solder something to this piezo. I will keep it in this can, this plastic can. I like it.
https://youtube.be//baku3ds-9chfou.
Hey, you guys building a QR clock?
Use barcodes instead. This QR is 25 x 25 pixels. It should work if there's enough contrast.
Yeah, there's not enough contrast. Okay, I can make more contrast here. I can turn off some lights. Because the ambient light is currently causing the ping pongs to be also white that are not lit.
And light some candles.
Some candles. Okay, let me check that. Let me try again.
Perform a ritual to the old gods of electricity.
No, that's not working. Sorry. Okay. Uh-oh.
There is now pizza on the pizza cam. Building world's smallest powerless IoT button at Aaron Christoffel.
Electricity goods require magic smoke.
Shoot. Red again. Okay, this is bugging. Okay. Let's check if I can make this LED, this pink LED light up. Okay, let's turn off the lights. This is the pink LED that we will try. Yeah! Do you see that? I'm tapping.
Moop moop. What we doing?
Okay, a long press makes it light up. This is the pink LED. We can check this off. So,
Whoop whoop.
okay, look at this.
Hi Seon.
Okay.
Beep boop. Ooh crap. Power the IR LED with this.
Seon. Unexpectedly unmaking stuff, I think. It's VERKING. I'm
It's
blinded
super
by the
secret. Super
It's
secret
Snip
Area
122.
51
You
project.
could try using blue instead black. This way the dark has some light and maybe more contrast. At
Okay.
Unexpected Maker we're making the world's smallest powerless RF IoT button. I think Sniff is trying to rickroll us in a cumbersome way, lol.
Yeah. Sniff. You need to register the shortest URL you can get there. Like a top level domain or something. Okay, so let me make the
I
build
believe in RF harvesting.
RF harvesting. Okay, let's
Rectifier made from pink LEDs.
okay, this is super
Boast. Amplify power. I like Brux's idea lol.
what is
Put the wall full screen.
rectifier made from pink LED? But okay,
Oh, at Unexpected Maker sneaked in. Good morning.
okay. We harvested only when releasing the button. If we have back to back, we should have both directions. Okay, pink LED is check. We can check. Okay, let's copy that. Pink LED is already checked.
Who's snaking? You get the power when both tap and release.
Okay, so what did we vote for? So make it hardware such RF
Alexa, turn on logo.
Very IoT. Okay, so it won't be Wi-Fi. We don't have the power, but we can use.
Transmission can be made using IR-LED. Wow. To the moon.
Didn't work at Random Hacks winking face.
What didn't work?
Alexa, turn on fire.
Ah, logo. I missed Sion's stream. Oh, I have to rewatch it. This is probably you have some voice control for your laser projector.
Sad, disappointed at unexpected maker.
Ha ha, that worked.
Okay.
Add like a million supercaps and only use Wi-Fi once in a minute. Tongue out. 433 megahertz transmitter can do the job also.
Yeah, I think also.
Sorry, Seon, I'll behave.
So I have some RF transmitters somewhere here. Let me check that. This is or
You have to rewatch. Seon is now way ahead of you. Control wise winking face.
really
Make RF transmitter from scratch.
RF trans. Yeah, you know what? We could basically power up a 50 megahertz oscillator with that short burst of power and basically hook up an antenna to the pin and listen to it to 50 mega. Oh yeah, here we go. Listen to 50 megahertz. And basically whenever we get a 50 megahertz burst, it's the sign that the button was pressed. How about that? Can we get that? Can we get 50 megahertz? Okay, I have...
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yes. Let me get a crystal. I have some crystals here. Or we use a 555 timer for that.
Yeah, the turtle stuff was fun, including that simulator. Looney is a poor men's stream now, smiley face.
What?
Hook it up to ESP then.
What did I do? What did I miss? What did you do yesterday and last week? I missed both. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible friend.
Hello, I'm late.
Sion is out distractioning you.
Hi Adam @Adam P.
Yoi Dave.
Okay.
Hello, late. I'm NR.
Hello.
You'll need a capacitor anyway.
What? Why? Why do I need a capacitor?
Hello, Adam. You missed the chow.
Where is my
Hello, it's Dave
crystal?
Odessa.
Crystal? I have some
鳥
oscillators.
Adam P.
Ah.
Lekko uśmiechnięta twarz.
Lekko uśmiechnięta
50 megahertz from the
twarz.
PXO with 2 to 3
Oh,
centimeters
here we
long,
go.
slightly smiling face.
At BITLUNIS trash, they are just trolling you, ignore them.
Okay.
I did have TTS notifications, but I turned them off.
Seon almost made us inject commands into his max command prompt. Slightly evil grinning face.
Okay, here we go.
Chaos at Adam Bryant.
Oh wow, I have plenty
0
of
megahertz from the piezo would 2 to 3 centimeters distance transmission long slightly smiling face.
Okay, I have plenty of plenty of
This
oscillators.
one might actually work. Bitluni show the QR.
That will,
Seon
oh
bought
yeah.
his Docker and MQTT Cherry within a week. Thumbs up.
But there is a green frame.
I
You
was
need
busy writing a guide to
you need to send
io.adafruit.com.
you need to send
Energy storage capacitor.
At Dutch Taurus, yeah, I forgot. Ha ha ha.
we will add the capacitors later when we know it doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work either. What is this crap? Or is my lens
At
to
Aaron Knox and my ass is still sore.
what?
Crystal oscillator is a piezo also. Check out yours piezo frequency.
I got a barcode. it only gave me a barcode. It
The
detected.
table is in the way at the bottom left.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't accommodate
At least
that.
Nobody can draw dodgy images on that screen.
Just center it. Make it small and center it. What is that? What I can this is like what's
The other table.
Your piezo have some frequency.
my piezo has some frequency. I tell you, we will be if we use like an oscillator. I don't know how long it takes the oscillator to start, but if we can make it oscillate like a few times, if we take like high frequency oscillator, 50 megahertz, and it will basically, we will add some capacitors, but if we make it like oscillate a few times, we just need to get the antenna of the right length for 50 megahertz, and then we are basically sending our signal. That's it. That's all it needs. Okay, that's where is my?
You need something to receive the signal.
Yeah, we will receive it using the oscilloscope first, and then later with some proper receiver. Let's start testing the transmitter first. So here we go.
It's sniff 122. Now the one in blue white that was 1 pixel 1 ball.
Okay, I don't
use the
have.
external oscillator. Use the piezo is already an oscillator. Use the piezo's frequency as a base frequency for RF.
What? No, it's not. Look at. Should I show you the signal? That doesn't look like it's like some kind of oscillation going on. It's basically dependent on my fingers
See
pressing.
my link, Looney.
What are you? What's? I will show you. I show you. Wait. Smiley, slightly smiling face. Okay, here. Okay, I hook this up.
Miriam done trying to get QR to work? Wait, this lady in waiting is tired of waiting. Time for a barcode.
What Rotter says. Yup.
What?
Check out how much waves it generates by one touch. Check out Rotor's link, it's done for you.
Okay, rotor link.
Waiting for the right type of pilot to come.
Oh wow, what? No way. No way. Someone did that already.
What Rotor says.
Oh! This is mean. Rotor, this is mean. We want to develop
Might
that
kill your
ourselves.
Wi-Fi though, winking face.
Now what? We just clone that? Oh, that's mean. That's mean. And that's only a crystal.
That's an ingenious circuit. We need to make it the world's smallest, though challenge is still valid.
Back to the printer. Loony. No copycat.
Yeah, but wait a second. How is the piezo excited? What is that? Please elaborate. How is this excited? The excitement is done like, huh?
Put the oscillator away. Oscillator is made from the same piezo. It says beneath the photo. Her.
Where's my TTS? I want TTS, my TTS. What the fuck? What? Still Hangout? Google Hangouts? It's still there. Where's my TTS?
Is the copper the switch that hammers on the piezo?
Yeah, it hammers, okay. But then it short circuits the piezo. I don't get it. Why would you short circuit it?
I think so at Constantin Wolf. Doesn't make sense. By pressing down the lever, the piezo is bent and also shorted. Releasing the lever unshorts the piezo and lets it spring back.
Open mouth smile.
Oh.
Yes, it's short, but no idea why.
It's generating a sharp edge. So he wants to generate a sharp edge. Sorry. I need to...
Et NRNIIIIIICE.
So the sending action happens.
It is at the edge. Noise.
It happens at the end. Oh, that's QR code.
It's shorts because it's summer and it's hot. Otherwise, it's trousers.
It's like an electronic tuning fork.
Check the base frequency of that piezo.
What the fork?
Okay. Yeah, whatever. So this is, how do we proceed? Do we try, we can use the crystal, but okay, let's measure what we get from let's continue. Keep this in mind. You guys study that site and report back. I don't want to read this on stream because first of all, I can't read. You know that. I can't read. And second
World's
of all, I
smallest
want...
challenge still valid. bitluni, don't give up.
No, I don't
This
give up.
happens when NEE with too little components is trapped during lockdown.
Let us keep it as a fallback.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
placing Oda plop, grin.
Okay, so let's measure. First of all, okay, this is positive. This is great. Okay, so we know where positive is. Now I need to find out how to excite. Okay, when I tap here, that happens. Look at it. Okay, whenever I release it, it generates like the reverse voltage, and this is basically eaten up by the pink LED. So we're only using the forward, like the tapping action. And I have this like 20 megahertz crystal here. This is like convenient for breadboard. I can use different
we
crystals
could make
later.
it voice controlled. You have to shout at the piezo to excite it.
Nah, people will hate me. I will take a look at this pinout for this.
What Rotter says.
What?
Trademark.
Yeah.
Change the antenna to IR LED.
Yeah, but then... Oh, you mean... Yeah, but there is a lot of IR like around the room, so...
Hallo allemaal.
Yeah, but we have a frequency.
Okay.
Hoi bitluni.
Hoi. Okay, I checked the
IR
pin
will be
out.
too dim.
Papier here. Hallo, grin.
Enable input or NC. Okay.
Lol NR, dank u wel grijns.
IR can be filtered by a frequency. It's how the pre-made receivers work. Use a pink IR LED.
Pink IR.
En er have you been to Efteling?
Where is this? Oh yeah, this is the sharp corner. This is 1.
At Maiko, so it is true, every Dutch knows this phrase. Enigszins lachend gezicht. No I have unfortunately.
Including probe capacitance. What is that? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try. To power this up. Without any capacitors, just
Why
an...
almost all have the wrench near the nickname?
Wrench? Or the wrench? I'm lacking a little bit of...
New challenge: create our own wireless data technology using some invisible light source that blinks a code and fills the room that can only be seen by a sensor and decode it live.
Okay, here we go. Let me check the circuit. Pin. What is the pin out?
Do people not use metal coat hangers for aerials anymore?
Oh, this is ground, enable. 7 or 4. Circuit and package ground. Package ground circuit 4. This is ground, okay. Oops. So this will be ground. This is ground. And
Ho ho at Mako. Oh, I have it. Use the 8 solenoids, 8 different crystals, and we build an 8-bit parallel RF transmitter.
yeah.
Adam, where do you get metal hangers nowadays?
VCC is 8 or... Okay, so...
Won't the breadboard just create loads of power losses?
Yeah, we ignore that.
RF chat device.
We basically ignore that. And now...
Was replying to Oleg Kulaj kręczy armoc.
And this is the output. Okay. So, what we try now is... Okay.
Et Michael Yep. Et Adam P. Lot of them.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we get something. There are pulses. Okay, let me change the mode type to
This
normal.
stream gets rudy, so many decks being shown.
Zoom camera out, we can't see anything.
Yeah, wait a second. Oh, yes, please. This is what we want.
A few 100 kilometer.
Okay, here you go. Look at this. Do you see that? Okay, it's very low.
So, the project is ready.
Yeah.
We need to sample Looney's RRRR.
Yeah, but it's only 175 milliamps. It's like really, really low. Look at this. That's the burst. Wait for it.
How do we boost it?
I don't know.
175 milliampere from a piezo would be insane. Millivolts.
Wait, there is... I think this was the right one. Let me... Oh, no.
Back to clickbait circuits. Looney made 10 amps out of a single piezo. The timescale looks off.
Oh, wait.
Let's hook up the antenna. Zoom in and set the trigger slightly higher. At Mako option 22.
At this point you should use one of those detonator handle like from the cartoons.
Don't call it burst. Call it burst chain.
Okay, so what do we get here? This is the okay.
Punch it to increase power.
Yeah. This is basically the burst that we get. Let's measure.
What does the scouter say about its power level?
Try screaming to it.
Okay, it's 18.9 megahertz. According to screaming. Yeah, but I will turn. No, that won't work.
Not our duty. Mako.
I didn't see anything. Okay.
Dead.
Lol.
I might give.
Hammer on toe sound.
Okay, now I
Maybe put a vibrator on the disc.
I should give a heads up to my girlfriend before I do this next time.
Voice controlled RF IoT button lol.
Oh yeah, we can do voice control.
Ouch. Please do never do it again lol.
Multivibrator.
Multivibrator. Okay.
GF. Stop calling the police.
Okay, maybe we should try a crystal instead. We get our 20 or 19 megahertz here. Okay. Do you think like 100 millivolts is enough to send a signal over okay, what kind of antenna do we need for 19 megahertz? For whatever reason it's only 19. Let me check that again.
Did you do the crystal math correctly?
Porn drugs. Vibrators. This channel is so XXX. So
Oh, it's
it
perfect.
Looks like we made Morse code transmitter from scratch.
Okay, dudes, that's like 300
We
millivolts.
have to send RF signal further than 1 centimeter, so I assume not.
That's like perfect 20 megahertz. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't care what you say. We will just connect an antenna that's optimized for 20 megahertz now. And then we make a receiver and we are finished here. Ha! Least component at least. We can take like a really teeny tiny oscillator for that.
1/4 wavelength antenna.
Yeah, quarter wavelength. Okay, let's do this. So, okay, how do we call it? We use a calculator for that. What's for 20 megahertz?
Change
Dipole?
screen.
No.
Cut the wire. Precisely. Twice.
Okay. No, dipole. It's not dipole. Do we?
20 megahertz is about 14 meters.
Okay. Okay, we do 20 megahertz. Let's do 1/8. Calculate. What?
3 meters antenna. Coil that bad boy lol.
What? That's insane. Okay, even 3 meters antenna. Okay, 1/4. Quarter is. Oops. Quarter is like 5 meters. Are you
2
crazy?
1 for sender, 1 for receiver.
Oh
You
yeah,
need a
you're
bigger
right.
basement.
Need a big 5 meters is crazy.
Das half.
Okay, let's. Oh wait, that's half. Okay.
So much
2.5.
for world's smallest.
Okay. Okay.
You are on 29 megahertz. Up the frequency 10 times at least.
Oh man. Hmm. 3.5 meters. That's crazy. Okay, let's do 1/8. Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Copper prices are skyrocketing these days.
Copper. Okay, we can use even like. Okay, I have this magnet wire here.
What oscillators do you have?
I have higher ones. I can use higher ones. Wait, I have many crystals, but the crystals are not all that high. I have maybe surface mount oscillators that are a little bit better.
1.7 meters is just 2 arms length, basically.
Yeah. But it's only like a quarter, so let me check on the microscope what kind of, because I have like an assortment of oscillators that I bought once.
Can't you split the crystal in half to reduce the frequency?
Yeah.
Pick the highest one, but you need 2 of them for a receiver.
Okay, that's 20 as well. I think
2
I bought.
arms length is about 1.7 meters. Cheeky smiley face.
Okay, I need 2 of these,
World's
so.
smallest powerless RF IoT button minus the antenna.
Okay, that's 25 megahertz. But I have only. I might have 2. Let me check that. No, that's only 1. Yeah, that's 25 megahertz. That's 20 megahertz. That one. Maybe we can even salvage one from. What's this? This is also 20. That's also 20, and this is also. This is 28.6.
Loony. Use a Kupferlackdraht and create kind of a coil smiley face.
Maybe frequency multiplicator.
Oh wait. What is this? 200 megahertz? Is this crazy? Okay, but I have only 1. How do I receive 200 megahertz? Is this really 200 meg?
200 megahertz.
Yeah, but I have only 1. We can't receive that. How do I receive? Yeah, I can see that. There is no reading
You
on
can
the
receive parasite frequency.
parasite frequency, like 100 and such lower octave.
Do you have an RF bridges?
RF what?
Yeah. Maybe we can hack an 8266 Spanish pesetas to receive the higher order multiples. You can use the crystal for both circuits. Smiley face. Take some crystals of the 32 Spanish pesetas S.
Okay, let's start with the 20 megahertz. Or we just take off an oscillator from
Do you
Raspberry
have an RF bridge
Pi,
hubs?
a Pico Pi. What kind of oscillator do we have there? Because, okay, is this a crystal? No, it's an oscillator. I think they have an oscillator. I might have some of these somewhere. Let me check. No, that's 12.
Please don't murder Raspies.
No, I think I have somewhere one that I already took apart, so no worries.
To receive it. Use the 8 millihertz from some Arduinos.
We can check crystals. Maybe I have a different crystal. That crystal might also work if we only like use it in line. What's that? $20 megahertz. $28. 16. You know what? It's a proof of concept. Let's start with
Our
that.
bus of insanity is on fire and running on the full speed. Do you have any old RF devices you can salvage from?
Yeah, I have plenty of old devices I can salvage from. I have plenty of 20.499. I don't know what kind of frequency that is. Maybe some kind of TVs or something.
Welcome to the secret crystal lab. It is only short distance. Do not spend so much time on the antenna, I would say.
What is short distance? Do we need to take a different frequency? Okay. So let's calculate the antenna.
I'm betting a few cm.
1.78. Let's measure it precisely. A few centimeters?
Can't we use the 20 and the 200 as it's a tenfold?
What?
Yeah, reference article uses 0.5 megahertz oscillator without any city length antenna.
MDMA? What? What are you talking about? People! 1.7.
What's the better exercise? Getting on the cross trainer or walking over to Lidl to buy a snack? Thinking face.
$1.783.
At Oleg Kulik. Exactly. No true antenna needed IMO.
Okay, here. This is basically. And the second one.
Dat European vibes.
test.
Et Peter Stimple, yup, agree.
Okay.
I want a piece of pizza.
Pizza is gone. We have only tea. We need to convert it to teapot cam.
Use 1/16 or 1/32 of wavelength.
Yeah, I have 1/8 of a wavelength.
T please, slightly smiling face. We can plot a 5-meter antenna with conductive ink. Now you need an amplifier to drive your 2 arms long antenna.
Oh, really? Doesn't it work with that?
Haha, that pants you're wearing.
Okay, let
Boil
me.
the tea until only dust remains.
Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I need a thicker one.
I suspect that 1/8 would be too long for a piezo to put electrons on. Cut it twice fourths.
Another one bites the tea. Skip the antenna, loony. Just
What?
add a short wire to flap in the wind.
Sounds like
Here we
you're
go.
reusing your lab there, bitluni.
Huh?
William Wallace still wants his kilt back, bitluni.
Should I roll it
Scottish
up?
Prince, eh?
What? Scott. Yeah, I'm like, what clan is this? This pattern. What clan am I belonging to? Oh, Japanese is
Yes, made of
JA.
long thread.
Oh, really?
Test.
No. It's not JP,
Glaswegian.
it's JA.
No proper hack needs antennas.
Okay, here we go.
William Wallace's clan.
Thanks.
How do we do this?
Hey TEH.
I have no
Days
clue.
without accident soon to be zero.
Oh, really?
Loony, you will lose most of your energy in that antennas.
Yeah, why?
Hi, Maiko.
You don't think
Drill
it?
threaded road and spin wire around.
Yeah, I will. I'm setting up currently. I'm setting.
Pipoop 6 bedankt voor die bloemen.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at it.
Winding coils. You can save the antenna length by turning the wire.
Here we go. This is 1.78 meters. Antenna number 1.
Micro.
Spare spaces in between. Closer to Mirko, please.
Huh? It's tiny. A stairs runner. Okay, where's the second wire? Here.
It brings the induction BTW. Looney's slinky.
Ha ha ha, Aster's runner.
That was quite satisfying.
Oh yeah, I give you a better close-up for the next one. Sorry.
Is this isolated wire?
Yes. It's magnet wire. There's no shorts in between. But basically that inductance
Hallo, wie geht's?
will create such a resistance that it won't work. Okay, here we go. I hide my face.
Hey Michael, was geht ab?
Oh no! Okay, the last windings are a little
It's
bit
a
off.
cut in your hand.
Okay, this is the next one. Cool antenna.
Es geht gut, danke, Anna.
Okay, here we go. Now we will attach one to a probe. Here, one to oscilloscope probe, and the other one
Mass
to
production tips by bitluni.
let's get off.
Lol.
Looney looping.
Okay, let's get off the I increase to 400 degrees and remove the insulation at the end.
Ik zal jullie ondertussen eens Nederlands leren, Grijns.
Wait. Okay, here we go.
Please do this test twice, Looney. Use just some short wire for the second try to compare the received signal strength.
Okay,
I am back. What are we doing?
Grijns haha.
I
At
hope.
Johnny Bergdahl building an antenna.
At Johnny Bergdahl, we fiddling with RF antennas. 22 on the menu ice egg fried rice.
Come on.
Oh, how very boring.
Yeah. Actual engineering here.
Smålända ansikte.
Ignoring all the recommendations we got.
Indeed superduchy.
Oh, that could actually burn my mat. That's 400 degrees. I just want to make sure.
Johnny, AC guest.
Okay. To clean that
RF
off.
engineering is magic anyways. At Johnny you missed the piezo-powered pink LED.
Oh yeah, but it's still there. We can show it. No worries,
You wanna
Johnny.
see that?
Look at that. Okay, Johnny, look at this. This is the piezo.
I guess Marconi did it exactly that way. Going to have a base loaded antenna.
Wait. I turn off the lights. Is it? Doesn't work anymore.
Så småleende ansikte.
Oh no, I need
Apply
to...
heat or cold småleende ansikte.
Here you go.
Let's see how long it takes for the Deutsche Post to show up. Frequency violation.
That's the pink LED powered by
868
piezo.
megahenry quarter wave antenna is a bit of cable with the length 8,6 centimeters. In case
But it doesn't light up when the
Constantin,
oscillator
how
is
fast
connected.
slow are the day?
my Connie.
RF is smoke and mirrors. Microwave is black magic.
Oh shit.
NE,
Oh no, that antenna isn't optimal anymore. I lost the last
Lewis
centimeter.
is back with a cheese toasty.
The LED doesn't light up when all the energy goes into the transmitter.
rewind a new one.
What's a centimeter between friends? The antenna does not matter, I am sure. Not
Okay.
too fast tongue out. It's an old German tanker. Big and slow.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Let's test.
Lol Adam.
Okay, it receives anything. It receives everything. It's floating. Let me turn on. Now. Did you see that? Okay, here's the setup.
I get sick of that Dutch accent lol.
Look at this. Okay, that's the short one. I will remove that. I remove this as well. Okay, there is no connection whatsoever. Here, we have only mains. Okay, I can even remove that one here. So we have only that antenna here. Plus, okay, we have additional cable here. How do we actually... yeah, no, the ground is going up here. Okay. So this is the antenna, this is the sender, this is the receiver, and this is what we get. Let me check that. And when I tap, wait, huh? What? What is happening? When I... Huh?
Cheeky. He had to turn the camera around so we do not see his crimes.
No, wait.
Nikola Tesla must have felt seeing his experiments succeed.
Wait.
You're coupling yourself onto the ESD mat.
What have you?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, let's hover it. Let's hover the antenna.
Hey,
Okay, there is no coupling anymore. No coupling.
I mean ESD of C.
Huh? What's happening? Okay, when I touch the table.
hey, no coupling.
Ah.
Hey.
Okay, let me get this. Okay, this is not working at all.
Nothing is happening.
Yes. This is like not happening.
Now add the clickbait title. Done.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
He faked his first time grin. Magic?
Yeah, magic. Ship it. Shit it.
Lol. Shit it.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's do something different.
Try to connect the oscilloscope ground to the other side of the antenna.
Oops. Still applicable lol.
LMFAO. NRY go R. I allowed it.
Okay. I connect the ground to the ground of the oscillator. But this is like cheating. There is like a connection. This is wired transmission. Okay? This is not powerless. I think this is like... This is not RF anymore. If I connect the... Oh man. You won't be able to see anything. Okay. Nothing is happening there. What is that? This is like a switching frequency of some kind of... This is terrible. No. This is not what we want.
Loony. On real RF the ground is connected via Earth.
Yeah, that's what I
I
think.
meant the receiving antenna which is already connected to the probe.
What happens if we connect the two antennas
Nothing is happening.
to be just one wire? How about that? Do we have an analyzer? Frequency?
But not like EHM a GND wire.
What is this? What is frequency analyze? Oh, what? How do we do waveform, measure, waveform? No, analyze,
Happening.
counter? No. What is... Digital voltmeter? Huh? How does this work here? Okay, here is FFT. Source.
T.
With that close range the coils are coupled magentically, not really RF magic happening there.
Center should be 20 megahertz.
Okay. Falling asleep on the couch. Good night all.
Good night.
Tomorrow. Oh fun, I have an exam tomorrow. Good night at Peter Stimple. Night Peter.
G. N. Peter.
Night Peter.
Good night, Peter.
Night, Peter. Reset count. Huh? How do I display it? How do I display it? FFT, show it. Where's my FFT? Why don't I see it? Reset count.
I have another day of play. Good night, Peter. It. You display it by displaying I.
Huh? But what's displaying? Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, no, that's not a span. Ah, come on.
You display it by displaying it. If you aren't displaying it, display it.
Oh, no, wait. 20 megahertz.
Reflash it.
Huh? I don't see it.
Clearly we should have made the oscilloscope project first.
I have no clue how to make it, how to show it. It doesn't show. Center, reset count, max hold.
Auto.
Oh, the
Twarz
frequency.
puszczająca oko.
Maybe we are at the wrong frequency here. Let's try auto setup. No, it's like oh yeah.
I don't think you have enough power for the OSC.
That's 400 megahertz. Center is 80. Okay, so okay. Center should be now at 20 megahertz.
Project idea. Convert a CRT into a scope.
Let's see if we get anything at 20 megahertz. No, there's no increase. Do we see any increase here in 20 megahertz? There's nothing. This antenna doesn't work. Okay, let me get it closer. Let's get the antennas really close. Normal display, max hold. Okay.
The more you test it, the more it hurts.
Oh, we got it. There is my proof. We received. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There is my proof. There is my proof. We received something. This is the distance is very short. There is no connection whatsoever between the probe. The LED is close to the ground and the antennas are close, and we were able to capture a perfect 20 megahertz peak there. Look at that. Trust me. I get it closer. Okay, how do we improve that? How do we improve that? Here, the mode is, so you can see, span is 40 megahertz, 20 is center, display is max hold, so we can capture that, and we have a peak at 20 megahertz. So let me tap a little more, maybe we can...
Another project idea. Use a homemade antenna and SDR to receive images from a weather satellite.
Okay, let's try to increase that maximum here.
Trust me, says the crazy man.
With hard hitting. Maybe we can remove the diode, the LED. We get reverse voltage, but it's not much reverse voltage. Okay, no. That won't work. Okay. Okay. Let me test.
Next project, tabletop NMR, crude MRI.
Okay, let's remove the antennas and connect it directly so we can see what we are actually measuring here.
LED equals light emitting doggo.
Okay, reset the count. Here we go.
I've got a 21 megahertz oscillator, is 100 watts N0.
NMR, MRI.
No. Yeah, we get a peak somewhere else here. That's probably some super sampling.
LED equals lightning emitting dragon.
Okay, yeah, 16, that's 12. Okay, here we go. If we connect it directly, we can't see anything. Let me single. Huh? Something's wrong here. I don't get anything from... Let me turn that off. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Okay, this is the peak. But I get it, like this is... What's the scaling on that? Oh, this is logarithmic. Let's make it linear.
3 dots, 4 dots, 2 dots dash slightly smiling face.
I don't see.
Slightly smiling face.
Let me try something. Okay, the LED is lighting up.
The Discord bot just crashed.
It's a nice view though. Okay. This looks okay though. Don't you think? So this is without antenna. This is directly connected. And I think I will try removing
that looks very nice.
Yeah, this is directly connected. This is with the perfect setup.
We need a chat-controlled command to reset the Discord bot especially.
Oh, wow. Okay. When I remove the LED, that was like really good. Nope. Okay, I need to set the trigger.
That won't go wrong, lol.
Look at that. Okay. This is the pulse that we get without the pink LED.
This is the not-so-wireless connection. We
Okay,
can just have
now
the pink LED on the receiver.
Now, let's hook up the antennas again. Let's hook up the antennas again. Okay. Nothing. There's nothing.
Have we done power harvesting?
No, we haven't done anything with that yet. I'm not sure if the antenna is connected right. But this trigger, I hate this trigger. This trigger.
More seeding than harvesting. Is the trigger triggering you?
Oh no, I'm connecting it. Oh no. Okay, so this antenna doesn't work. No worky antenna. Antenna no good.
Next project, build VGA oscilloscope so you can troubleshoot your RF device.
Okay. That doesn't work. Okay. So we have not enough power to send anything. Okay, fallback. Fallback time.
Next week there will be no option 22 slightly smiling face.
Maybe you should go up to 22 megahertz. Oh, this is not yet another disappointing stream. Oh man, last one was already disappointing, at least to me. Okay, piezo sender. Let's check out that dude.
Slightly smiling, frowning, loony face.
Oh, what is this? This Schottky? No, what is this? This is a Zener diode. What is this Zener diode doing?
Slightly yawning loony.
Turn it up to plus 11, minus 11, ansikte räcker ut tungan.
Slightly lost face.
Oh, I have bunny ears right now. No, you are not that boring, but this is like okay.
Reset the Discord bot. It crashay.
I did already. I don't know what the Discord bot is. I have so many ESPs running, I randomly reset them. Sniff, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Who did implement the Discord bot? I don't want to be the ungrateful one. It's almost as stable as Brian's chat bot. Okay. Oh, why am I so tired?
So I'm blaming you. P. Yes, I did implement it, but it's only crashing when on stream.
Oh, okay. So when it's performing actual work. How long is this antenna?
We now have a light-emitting doggo on the wall. It's sniff 122, so it only works offline. Winking face. Pizza makes you drowsy.
Oh yeah, really. Why this 22?
You are tired because there is no oomph in the tea and you are missing the kirsch from the fondue.
Ah, I'm currently really deflating. Please help me. Help me. We need to fix that project, the option 22.
Lol.
You wanted this Wi-Fi button.
Anyway, I could be able to see the serial console of the ESP while live at some point.
Does Looney need chocolate again?
No, it will make me.
Balonik.
Looney needs his daily helium.
Symmetros.
Slightly approving
I
face.
think your 20 megahertz transmitter is splitting the oxygen into ozone, hence the yawning. Not enough oxygen, slightly smiling face.
Yeah,
I
that could be
get
the problem.
dizzy.
What is this signal though? What is triggering the oscilloscope here? What is this crap? Is this some kind of LED switching or what is that?
O3A.
Oh.
A Morn Kerry may help winking face.
Okay. So,
Rogo molecules joining with their neighbor twin. Option 22, the nearly made it stream.
okay.
The signal is from your Wi-Fi.
The noise from your 300 ESP32S.
It could be a PC, the lights, or the LED wall.
Probably. Let me turn off the lights of here, that one. The microscope light. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's the microscope light.
You need coffee. Switching power supplies. Your GF using her 20 megahertz jammer, tube fluorescent lights, your phone. Could be anything.
Oh, I don't have any
Mischievous loony on the
fluorescent lights here. It's all LED now. The fluorescent up there is off. Okay. So, listen.
Let's run it from a battery. You neighbor with a better option 22.
Spanish pesetas.
LED for the win.
Okay. You know what? Option 2022 was to light up a pink LED.
LEDs cost 32 Spanish pesetas.
The option 22 was to light up an LED, pink LED by tapping a piezo. And that's basically done. We made it. Success. Can we harvest?
No.
Can we harvest some power? Okay, let me pull out.
Wow, 3 hours late. The project must be done by now.
Genius contraption. Clap. Shall we implement stickers into the Discord bot now?
No, we could. Okay, yeah, we could do that, or we could do the sniffing. The IP sniff. I'll start.
Wow,
Okay.
3 hours late. The project must be done by now.
Yeah. Okay, look at that.
Heideveman, as in caveman.
Okay.
Hilmar.
Listen.
Dorko.
Listen, peoples.
Lol for chance
Hello.
at Dorko.
Hello, Dave. Listen.
Oh yeah, we could do the sniffin' F.
Okay. We have antenna 1.
Dave's here, so we must continue the stream for at least 10 more hours.
Okay, this is antenna 1.
Hi, Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave. 20 megahertz.
Master Bob Ross. Let him speak.
Okay.
Hello, gang.
This is 20 megahertz. This is our piezo. This is like the
Hi, other Dave. I'm sorry, Dave.
Crystal.
I can't let you do that.
the crystal. How do we paint the crystal?
How corny, Chris, slightly smiling face.
pointy and transparent.
Okay, that looks like a penis and not like a crystal. Okay, this is a crystal.
Beautiful crystal.
Okay, this is the crystal. The crystal is connected to the piezo.
Smelly face.
And we have this antenna that's sending the signal.
Take a paintbrush, dip the brush in the paint and brush the brush against the crystal. It's the three-headed king crystal.
But what we can do, we can also, how about we replace that?
Here's a crystal. Turtle C2L1M200R90.
What? Okay. How about we build like a high voltage 20 megahertz sender.
It feels weird to be holding a board I designed LMAO.
Replace the piezo with a battery and use chip it.
And then we
High
have,
voltage IP sniffer printer.
and we just charge it using transmission of the 20 megahertz. We charge it, and then this is our charging pulse.
So now we need logo commands on the pixel bar.
Charging pulse. Charging pulse. And this is
So we
charging.
basically build an NFC tag.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is
www.
this is charging, and this is listening.
www.
Listen.
Lol RFZW.
Listen. And that's basically...
That's what RFID NFC does.
Oh, really? So my invention...
Just do the RFID thing.
Open mouth smile NR same happening over here.
V.
I want LED throwies.
Okay, how about we use... No.
You invented RFID.
It's that simple.
Yeah, but we need like very, very much power. Very much power. So we can use it to, to send over larger distances. Okay, forget it. Okay.
Babeli wow.
I invented RFID.
Very many powers.
Very... Such powers. Okay.
Maybe we need a piezo throwy.
You know what? Why don't we just buy this button and like this piezo crystal? I don't even have a proper piezo here.
Slightly very power.
Okay, let's do the sniffer part. This is also part of option 22 now.
No
Oh.
call or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Are you sending Morse code over the air? That's been around too.
Yes, Morse code over the air.
Slightly shocked.
Okay. So this is, I invented RFID. Oh. Why am
Like I said, I was late.
Okay. So
Slightly shocking high voltage.
how do we listen? Okay, let's forget this. So how do we DHCP packets? Oh yeah, let's try English.
Okay, we're switching projects.
No, not switching. This is part of this
That will be an easy
conspiracy
one.
theory. We should have used one
There are
of.
wireless doorbells that work without batteries.
We should have used that one here. I'm wondering if this is strong enough to power the oscillator. What do you think? Can we power the oscillator using just this basic?
It's a Steve the Squirrel.
Anamorphic.
Option 22 is very expandable. Ah yes, the dynamic host configuration protocol.
Ah yeah, the history. Discover, offer, request, acknowledge.
Wait, I know what OPITION 22 is. Option 22 is the whole universe. I must learn how to type. Grab an ESP and listen to UDP port 67.
It's 2DHCP option 2s. Bitluni, you are a very dynamic host and your configuration is up to protocol.
Can we move to option 42?
Okay. No. Wait. There is one more thing we need to try. Okay. I have this
TEH,
amorphic,
maybe expandable is a word slightly smiling face.
this calculator solar cell. And I'm
Let's
curious.
start operation 22.
I'm curious if we can power the oscillator from that. Or yeah, we could also just charge. Okay, let's start with the pink LED. Can we power the pink LED from that? Okay.
Option 22,5.
Let me solder some wires for you. Where's Huh? Oh, here.
Wait, there is an option 22 in DHCP. It's the maximum datagram reassembly size.
It's power harvesting time, my people. And I mean light power.
Mako, I think option 22 removed my D key.
I finally figured out what option 22 is. Yeah.
What? What is it?
Ha.
It has something to do with hardware, RF, and what's that all?
It's one more than option 21.
Option 22 is maximum datagram reassembly size.
I hope I don't break the pad. Okay, let me just remove the protection and turn down the temperature a little bit.
We need option 50 and 12 for later, I guess.
So what are the rumors about Microsoft buying Blizzard? Any opinions on that?
Rumor, DIDNT they buy it.
Microsoft has bought Blizzard Activision. And TBHIDC lol. Well, it happened, man shrugging. They did.
Okay. So is this a good thing? I mean, I watched recently a video about Minecraft and the dude that made Minecraft.
Couldn't tell you.
And he was like a dick at some point, so Microsoft cut him out completely. He wasn't involved anyways, but at least he was mentioned. What's the name again? Okay, let's remove the piezo here. Okay, and now I hope we got
Marcus Pearson, Aka Notch. You
Notch,
mean
yeah.
Notch?
Notch. Man, he made a lot of money off that deal. I'm wondering where Microsoft is taking all the money from. I mean, do they have so much cash so they can buy a gaming company for what was the price? It's like 22 billions or more. It was like
Xbox money.
Xbox money. So Sniff, it's your brother.
Billions.
Okay, I didn't get that. That's too high pitch for me. Okay. Can we light up LED?
My brother doesn't play on Xbox LMAO.
PlayStation only. No. I don't get any power here. Wait a second. It might be, the problem might be that the insulation isn't very well taken off that. How much current do we get from
I myself own a PS4 and an Xbox, thanks pandemic.
Who was that?
Slightly little power.
Oh, Dave. That's the problem. Yeah. I must admit I was playing some games recently as well. Well, let's say last year was really, really terrible, and this year I'm not playing multiplayer games anymore. I don't want to.
Littered lab.
Multiplayer games taking too much time.
I just got my puny little laptop with its Ryzen 3 LMAO. Dave, do you ever get out of the house winking face? Had to collect all the items in Tomb Raider yesterday.
So what are you playing?
I have been playing Angry Birds VR on my Oculus.
Angry Birds on Oculus? Yeah. I didn't touch my VR headset for almost a week now. I don't know.
I was self-quarantining because the contact app was red.
Oh.
Johnny Berg doll, that's fun. I also tried it slightly smiling face.
Slightly smiling face. I was playing. I bought
Dave,
like.
wise then. Indeed, rotter.
Oh. See. So I was.
I visited the Retro Spieler Club with 2 colleagues yesterday and we played lots of Unreal Tournament.
Oh,
It
really?
was a blast.
That's cool. I was playing a
Slightly
story.
soldering face.
A story-based game. What was the name? Was some kind of like a single-player game last week that took me a day off. I just wanted to play a game.
Needed. LAN party FTW.
I just need. Okay.
UT99 of course.
UT.
But all tests were negative so far. I'm not worried. I
Okay.
just installed Guardians of the Galaxy on my PlayStation. Johnny, I'm scared of everyone except you as you just had COVID grin.
Man, Johnny, are you doing fine? Are you good now? Fully recovered, or do you still having like long COVID or anything? What's the voltage that we get from that? I think the voltage might be not high enough.
Still very tired.
Oh, look at this! We're able to power the LED from this direct light here. Okay, this is. Yeah, it starts even at low light.
Let's power a light with light. That sucks.
Look at this. This is.
G'day, mate. Hi all. Deep palms in the place.
Hey, Def Bomb.
IRC voltage stays the same and current changes is solar panels or a current source.
Oh yeah, that's
Slightly
cool.
emitting light from the diode.
That's cool, isn't it?
Slightly glowing LED.
That's so
Don't
cool.
get vaccinated and win a free flight from Oz.
Okay.
Solar cell. Testing Johnny. How many fingers am I holding up? Hi Scott, HRU?
4 Lars.
Hey, Scotto.
Lol Lars.
Look at this. This is still on. This is still on. Look at this. It's still on. And this is like barely lit here. Okay, if I turn it completely off. Okay, there is nothing. Okay, with the regular light, we don't get
It
anything.
wasn't free, slightly smiling face.
Okay, let me measure the
It's
polarity.
4 lights. I think.
Ship it.
Ship it. Okay, let's test if we can make the oscillator.
4 lights.
Got pink LED already.
Free energy.
Yeah, this stream is all about pink.
Ship it to me.
Ship it to you. Okay, let me measure the polarity. I need to check the polarity of that.
Scott, slightly smiling face.
Oh!
What are you working on today?
We need some James Blake music. Option 23 will be a pink ping LED that lights up whenever its ESP is pinged.
Okay.
At Johnny Bergdahl, yeah, your good winking face. Ola Christian.
Okay.
I win.
Dudes.
Your. But
What?
where's the catch 22?
What's the female version or non-binary version of dudes?
Why is it wrecking my pitch all the time, tongue out?
I'm wondering what current is needed for the LED. 100 microamperes, less.
Option 22 är lika med catch 22.
We should register the ship it trademark. Non-cis dudes. People. Folks.
Folks. Not dudes or something. Okay, here. The new circuit.
7
This is the new circuit. Circuitry. Let me
Folks,
turn.
peeps, people.
Beeps.
Jugetva.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you wanted to exclude
Folks.
dem boys.
Folks.
Tack så mycket.
People. Okay. Let me turn on
Humans.
humans. Lovely but we have some furries here, so obviously that's not good enough. Okay.
Not humans, humans.
What? I need to check that. Normal. Okay.
Exorcis moose.
Humans.
Twintig in Dutch.
Who
Okay.
said furries aren't humans?
Dudes.
Fellow geeks.
Dudesses. Human. Ah. Who said furries aren't humans?
I see a peak there.
22.
Yeah, the oscillator runs at 20 megahertz. Let me check that horizontal. Yeah, here we go.
Can you measure the frequency with the curses?
I'm in the process of commissioning a new 750T machine and robot and inkjet printer.
Okay, so we got the 20 megahertz.
Twin Peaks.
Now we need to send it. Okay? We send it.
Can I change my
We
boat
connect-
to the software option?
We connect the antenna. We can charge basically a capacitor with that. And then
En 2, 3, 4,
release
5,
the
6,
pulse.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Are
Maar
you
geen tin,
wearing
wat?
pants?
Oeps 5.
Ship it.
Ship it. Wait, you know what? I will try.
We don't send. We ship.
He is not Dave.
I will try to improve. Maybe we had a problem with the contact on the antenna earlier. Let's try that again. I will try to make it really like
He.
super tint. Okay, that looks super tint.
Exceeded Destin is still on the wall. Ship it PCBs.
Excited
Your mouth
Destin.
is open on the pingpong screen enigszins lachend gezicht.
It's funny that Wordle has 6 characters, but you're guessing 5-character words.
Because it's the name of the person who invented it.
Bit of jitter on that scope.
Did you knew that? That's basically the last
Johnny,
name.
what is 30 in Swedish? Thirty.
Trettio.
Tretti.
Okay, this is really tint now. Let's get the antenna going here.
Thanks, Sniff.
Okay. Ah!
Ah, Trettio. NP.
How do I make it work? It's too thick, it doesn't fit.
His name is Josh Wardle, but it's close enough. Nice. 69.
Okay, 69 Spanish pesetas, what?
Trying.
Need pliers here.
Weirdly, NGB did work before, I think, when I tried. Test.
I don't know this yet, this app. I'm also not a native
1, 2, 3
English speaker.
Polizei.
It works. See Sniff.
You know what? Do you see this arrow on the LED wall? The flickering lights there. Imagine.
In clipping that lack of context, it's too thick, it doesn't fit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let me show what I'm trying to achieve here.
Der Kommissar. That one panel, I saw that for months.
Yeah, I imagine there is like someone caught in a different dimension and trying to communicate with us.
8,266 Spanish pesetas. That would be me. I am in your wall.
Okay, 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 okay.
Lol.
Is it happening? Okay. Do we have some
Caught in the hedge.
here? Here. This is
Ich bin ein Berliner.
like this is the antenna.
Seems
Let's
like the panel is receiving data.
okay,
Nice.
let me hang this receiver
I'm in
antenna.
your wall. Well,
Okay.
on your wall.
This is the receiver antenna. This is the sender antenna.
Ich bin ein Berliner Ball.
Okay, maybe let's reduce the inductance by pulling it a little bit apart like that. Okay. And do the same with the receiver here. Okay. And let's see if we can what is happening here? Okay.
The peak is still slightly there on the FFT plot.
Is there a peak? Okay, let me check how to set up.
Hope Bundesnetzagentur is not watching.
But barely.
Oh yeah, wait, that's not the
DHCP
frequency.
Discover, DHCP offer, DHCP request, DHCP AC.
Hallo, hier ist die Bundesnetzagentur. Bitte unterlassen Sie das. Danke.
Okay, there is nothing at 20
Berliner.
megahertz. There is nothing. There is nothing. We get only different switching frequencies.
When
Nothing.
you're probing it, you're changing the antenna.
Okay, let me move the antenna close. Let me move it closer. Let's see.
I guess his microwave makes more RF noise than the coils we are building here. Back to DHCP then.
Okay, wait. What is that? Oh yeah, that's completely...
Let's use a microwave then.
Okay, let's do following. Let's charge a capacitor and
Looks like a switch mode power supply.
yeah.
Did we check if the coil solder joint is properly soldered away the emimimo?
Yeah, I don't know.
The call to action. Let's do the following indeed.
It might be. It looks like. I tried really hard now. Should we solder it to the leg of... Let me try again. Okay, let's turn off. Oh wait! We might have had lack of power. It's still LED powered, so that might be a problem. I give it more power from LED here and try to... No.
Try unplugging the power supply from the lamp you just turned on.
Yeah, but the lamp
Slightly
is needed to
insufficient
power. Here we go. Here we go. Can you see that? There is a peak, but...
Who let the leads out? Who?
It makes more noise than the 20 megahertz crystal generates.
Is your light also interfering?
Yeah, I know. Look at this. We get the peak, but that's only 1 centimeters away. The antennas are only 1 centimeters. Oh, now I'm touching the antenna. Okay, let the antenna hang.
You need amplification, slightly smiling face.
Okay, it
Can
works.
You turn your village off to get no noise.
Okay, do you see that? Do you see that peak? Can you see that? I show you.
Where is a blackout when you need it?
Okay, here you go. This is this is my setup. The antennas for the peak. Okay, I can see the peak. I still can see the
We need
peak.
light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation.
Are you shaking it?
Okay, it works. I can see the signal still
Yes. Slight noise peak.
at 5 centimeters. Look at that.
Your antenna is very long. It is much longer than my antenna.
This is what I... So there is still a peak like 5 centimeters away. 5 centimeters
Lucky
away.
antenna's trademark.
5 centimeters, it works. If I get closer, it works more, not
Those
touching.
sloppy antennas don't look stimulated though. OMG.
1 centimeters away.
Language Darko.
1 centimeter away is very strong. Very strong. 5
I
centimeters
got
away.
2 antennae.
Slightly sloppy antenna.
Well, you can definitely see it bouncing like the antenna.
Okay, it works up to... Yeah, you won't
5
be able...
centimeters, that's almost DX.
I wouldn't like to trigger anything by this if it's further away than 10 centimeters. Okay, so we can work with that, like up to 10 centimeters. How do we build an amp for 20 megahertz? How do we make an antenna amplifier?
The sloppy antenna generates free energy.
How do we amplify that signal?
My antenna can barely receive anything these days, lol.
So we tried some RF
Magnetron.
magic today. Kick Ben Dave Donnie Darko. Magnetron. How do we build a magnet?
Transistors.
Transistors? How do we use a transistor? Oh,
By
a basic
ordering a
transistor.
ship at PCB's board what contains an amplifier. Hello, my name is Antenna.
We just take an amplifier board for that. Okay,
Not connect the emitter and use it as an emitter. I have no idea.
Okay, we used that amplifier board for our ultrasonic, our acoustic levitation part here, that one. We could use that amplifier, but that's not very small, isn't it? Okay, let's use this bipolar transistor for that. Okay. That's the 2N.
Where is Tesla when you need him?
Okay, here we go. That's the... That will work. That will most probably work because
At Aaron
2N.
Knox probably driving around.
Is this the one? Yeah, I got that one just in my hands, and I hope.
Transistor antenna amplifier.
Collector, emitter is, and collector is, collector is positive.
Just Google transistor antenna amplifier.
Ah,
Is this the one? I am the one.
okay, here we go. What? Way too many components. We just need one component. I won't even use... Oh, wow. Are you shitting me?
Go to images.
That's like... This is like crazy. How do I... What? Oh no. Wait, this is no, this is the receiver part. I want the sender part. This is a receiver.
It's a receiving amplifier.
Still pretty simple. The coil is your antenna.
GTFO. I want a
All in one
sender.
component, please.
Sender.
Oh wow, I need to go to bed.
Don't go. You need to help. To receiver. No. Where is the sender?
That was too late.
I need. Sender.
Oh, Schlafgut.
Try putting transmitter in the search. AM or FM.
At Christian Avasanork. See, I kicked Dave Darko.
Probably am.
Don't search for antenna amplifier.
What? What is that? That's like crazy many
Constantine
components.
Wolf, I will kick back tongue out. We need a shipper, not a sender.
F this. I just connect the transistor and that's all. Let's connect the transistor.
Add AM.
Let me show what I mean. Yeah, we saved that.
F disk.
Let me save that. Option 22. Okay, so.
Gute Nacht, mein lieber Dave Darko.
Who's going to sleep? NFT.
https://sites.google.com/site/low-power-radio/home/simple.
I'm scared of NFTs.
Transmitter. NFT, that bad boy.
Okay, what is this?
Gotta go in a few minutes. Too disappointed. Got work tomorrow.
No, this is the receiver. This is the receiver part. Is this the sender?
Now we don't need NFTs, we just ship it. EWW variable capacitor. T shoes NR.
Yeah. I know the variable capacitors.
I'm back.
Let me 2N 2A. Let's make it. Okay, base. This is what we got from our oscillator. So basically this will look like that. You know, my crude designs, they work. So we have collector. We have the base.
Tina ist Vienna. Nachti.
We have
Bass.
Nachti.
treble.
Who's going to sleep?
How is going? Better ask what is going on.
We are designing an amplifier for non-battery RF button sender.
Of a company in Lanbity called Simkrillak?
So this is going to our crystal. Crystal oscillator.
Christel schenkt Bier in der Kneipe aus.
You need a cap between base and crystal.
A cap? Why? Why do I need a cap there?
Okay.
Slightly phallic crystal.
Slightly. This is like 20.
That is a penis.
Okay. Base. Now we need the emitter.
Open mouth smile.
This is solar. Make the solar here.
bitluni and his arch nemesis. The transistors in analog scenario.
That's 3 penny.
And this is also positive. Is this positive? Collector is positive and emitter is negative. And we put everything here.
Erstmal zu Penny.
Correct.
Okay, and this is like our antenna here. No, that can't be. The antenna can't be at ground. This is terrible. Wait, not. Here, emitter.
Yes, for NPN.
Depends on the arrow direction.
Okay,
Use
arrow.
a second transistor as in switch. Et NR Jantske genau.
Okay, this is the... Wait, what is this then? Or should we do like emitter? What is the emitter? What do I connect to the emitter here? This is the ground. Okay.
What we want to amplify?
Antenna. We want this antenna here. Antenna to be power.
You've swapped E and C.
No, this is E, but okay, we need to connect the antenna here. But what? No.
That's a pew.
We want to transmit.
Collector? Okay, but there is no ground. Ground is here. This is ground. That should work.
Der Spannungsfolger, wenn man ihn braucht.
What?
Emitter is connected to ground, antenna is on collector.
What's up
Okay,
with the trident wow?
so this way around. Okay.
LMFAO at Aaron Knox. Well, that's wrong.
Okay.
E to ground, C to antenna.
Okay. So, but there is like a resistor between antenna and VCC. It must be. Otherwise, we have always like VCC at antenna. This is what do we need here? Here needs to be something in between. Otherwise, it's no good. This is no good. I'm confused.
You're charging the capacitor part of the antenna, no?
No.
You need a resistor that is in series to the transistor's collector. The transistor only amplifies current flow.
Otherwise, it will shunt its VCC to GND.
What? Okay, in series before, like here. We need it here. Okay, so let me add. Here is the resistor.
We could have tried all permutations on breadboard in the time we used already.
This is...
Resistor between VCC and collector.
Yeah, that's...
Was here a diagram like this in your dissertation, bitluni?
Came back from a long phone call and seeing RF black magic on MS Paint.
This is like, let's make it 20 ohms. This will basically shut down the crystal. But we need all power we can get there. Anything that makes the crystal go, and it will amplify everything.
The phone call wasn't long enough, I guess.
When base goes high, antenna goes to ground without shorting VCC. Google simple CW transmitter and look at images.
When base go...
A battery lol.
Okay. What is this? Will this work? I need advice. You people are the brains.
Probably.
Where's rotor when we need him? Okay, emitter is connected to ground. This is no rotor resistor between VCC and collector. Okay, rotor said it already, but will this work? Okay, let's try. Let's try if this works. And if we can make the amplifier. Okay,
the
what?
base will shunt the crystal output to about 1 volt. It may also need a series resistor.
The base will shunt. What does the word shunt mean?
It's what he said too.
When base goes high, collector goes low, antenna goes boom boom winking face.
Rotor is always right.
Yeah.
Secret engineer is onto something. Copy the 433 MHz transmitter circuit. Google simple CW transmitter and look at images. WRS++.
The secret
Base
engineer has
emitter
spoken.
is basically a diode.
Okay, what is this? Okay, copy. Oh man, this is too much.
Shunt equals push quickly.
CV transmitter. Okay, let me check shortly. CV transmitter circuit.
You might get away with just replacing the crystal.
What Dave says.
What? Oh, you mean, but that's like, we need some kind of a capacitor to... Oh, you mean because the antenna resonates at our, what is it?
will be about
80 megahertz.
The cheap 433 megahertz modules.
Yeah, when I can find it. I have some here somewhere. Can't find.
The capacitor is also filtering DC offset.
Oh yeah, that's also.
If you have a cheap module, you might be able to swap the 20 megahertz crystal. Not sure that works super well with the caps and resistors on it.
Huh. Let me check if I can find one. That's a LoRa module, NB-IoT. No. Nope. I know
The
I had.
base emitter junction is basically a diode. It will conduct above 0.7 volts, so it will clamp the output of the crystal to 0.7.
Oh no, you were cut off. Okay, I need.
Can I just say I love that you're attempting to build your own RF system from scratch?
Yeah, that's that's option 22. That's what we do here. Ah, I can't find it. It must be somewhere, but it's not here. Not in my shelf. It's very unfortunate.
Can I just say I laugh that you're attempting to build your own RF system from scratch.
Yes, you can say.
Project scope change. Ultra-low powered RF IoT button using coin cell battery with 1 million cycles rating.
When out of options, there is always option 22.
Yeah.
Ham radio operators hate this one weird trick.
Option 22 is a secret governative program.
Lol.
Okay, so what we are attempting to do here, you say, okay, let me rotate that around. You say, when we connect this small amplifier, okay, I take
What
it.
is this drawing depicting grin?
Supremacy.
Wedbe better of Wivdex at this point twarz ze łzami radości.
Okay.
It looks like a child's drawing, lol.
It's not a child's drawing. It's a sophisticated plan that we try to achieve here. Okay, where is my... Okay.
Meiko almost RF carrier transmitter.
A hairy testicle, a penis, and a pube.
Schematics.
Dudes, why is it always about penises? Please stop.
Luni's inner child coming through. Just needs duct tape.
Yeah.
You try drawing complex circuits in MS Paint with a mouse. Yay, let's hope it'll work.
Okay, let's try. Let's just try. Okay, so where's the base? This is the base. Okay, so we got the crystal base. Then okay, should I take a bigger resistor or higher resistor? What do you suggest? I take 27 ohms here.
Like
no.
Anti-vulva.
No 20.
More bass.
Huh?
Why is yay sounding like yay?
Okay, I have no 20 ohms resistor here. I take, here, 20 ohms resistor. Okay, I got 20 ohms. 20 ohms for you, for whatever reason. We're taking 20 ohms. It was like randomly picked. Random. That was random. Random.
Maybe cause it's yeah and yay. What is the maximum current we get? 1 milliampere?
To simplify it, you could try to amplify a IR LED and try to read the signal with a phototransistor.
Oh, yeah, you are right. We could basically use pink LED to transmit.
Was heißt random auf Deutsch?
Zufällig.
That Italian accent will always crack me up.
Okay. Now we need the ground still. This is the ground. Bam! We should see.
Roter Fruchtzwerg, the supply is very current limited, so components shunting out shouldn't matter too much. Could be part.
Toevallige NRS.
It's a me, bitluni.
Toevallige nummers lol. Question.
Wait. Did I switched? Oh, wait.
willekeurig.
Wrong way around. Shoot. It's the wrong way around. Okay. Let me rotate. Okay, here we go. Huh? This should be emitter is okay, yeah, I got this now.
Willkürlich gibt es auch, aber wird nicht so oft genutzt.
Okay, I don't see
Router with
anything.
AN2222 AV have huge amount of power. I think 600 na. I could receive the signal from it.
Oh, 10-second limit,
NRA.
sorry. I don't receive anything anymore. Okay, this is no good. Let me measure here. No, this is not working. This is not working.
It killed the Wi-Fi for a second.
This is not working at all. Okay. Why is this? I don't get anything anymore. What? Oh, I removed the power supply? No. Power supply is still there.
What kind of modulation would you like to use?
Question. Could you use machine learning to train on thousands of audio tracks of, say, Morgan Freeman voice, to generate an accurate voice synthesis for a text-to-speech?
Video killed the radio star.
I think.
Modulation.
Okay, so Morgan Freeman voice. I think they have been done like AI experiments where the sample of the voice needs only to be like few sentences. So you can use, I think there's even like a web page where you can do that already. So we can check if that works. Okay, people.
Sample Luni.
Yeah, if we can generate any voice.
There's already some online tools for AI celebrity voices that are very good.
Can someone link that, please? So we can try. Why don't I see anything?
Hell yes, let's sample Luni.
That doesn't work anymore. Did I break it? What is happening here? Let me test that.
I think a few minutes of voice samples were enough. I think I saw a paper about deep-fact voices.
It's a bitluni.
Yeah,
Try
deepfake.
connecting the coil as a collector load in size with the 20R register.
What?
I want my own Luni bot at home.
Let me check. Something's going on. I lost.
Here is the one I've used https://uberdoc.ai/hash mode med tts-basic.
Okay, that's minus. So this is plus.
Where is Luigi?
Where is Luigi? Ah, wait a second. I forgot to connect ground here.
Try it, bitluni link in chat.
Okay, yeah, we need to do this because it's also option 20. Wait, why is the oscillator not oscillating anymore? Did I kill it somehow? By any chance? This is ground, this is power. I don't see it working. Oh, now it's working, okay.
Does it need some capacitance?
Huh? Something is wrong here. I don't know what's wrong. This is broken. Ah, stop. Yeah, something is broken right now. I'm done with that. It was cool while it lasted, but now we can revisit that. Let's do AI voices now. I'm not the one to give up quickly. But this is option 22. We need to keep going here. Okay, here we go. Choose a voice. What is that? Okay. Oops, sorry.
Camera.
Yeah. Okay, let's just remove the build face. Okay, what Toy Story, Witcher, The Office. Okay. Andy Bernard. Oh, wow. Michael Scott. Okay, let's try. Michael Scott. Sign up. I agree with the terms.
Michael only half Danish. My dad and that side of the family are from Denmark, Grim.
Okay. Okay, oh no.
Slightly dogs Clooney.
Wait, there are YouTubers? Andrew Game Nerd?
What were they thinking?
How did he know Looney would dox himself again this stream?
Maybe I can desktop audio. Okay, I turn on desktop audio.
The guy with the Swiss accent. Bye.
That doesn't sound like him.
I love Ghostbusters of 64 game. I love Ghostbusters of 64 game.
Wow, even the Danish TTS reading English is hard to understand.
Okay.
The voice is quite close, but the tone is not. Some of the voices are spot on.
Which one? We need that offensive joke. There's offensive joke. Since it's Michael Scott.
That's what she said.
I can't remember. Friends in Discord use it more.
Grzegorz Brzęczy-Szczykiewicz.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's try not to demonetize my screen. I found some jokes, but these are really like, this too hard. Okay, there are a type joke that doesn't insult anyone. Yeah.
Meiko dingt si Andreas would be nice if there was his voices available.
What? This is not like... Okay, that's a terrible joke. Let's put it there. Synthesize.
Why did the piece of gum cross the road?
You are doing
Because
it
it
wrong,
was stuck to the
TM. This
chicken's
joke
foot.
don't hurt anyone.
That is good.
What's long and full of semen? A submarine.
Why did the piece of gum cross the road? Because it was stuck to the chicken's foot.
Oh wait, that didn't work.
Everybody please push the like button.
Why don't I see desktop audio? Doesn't work for you, does it?
Why did the piece of gum?
No. It doesn't work for you. Huh? Desktop audio doesn't work. Okay, I will crank it up here.
We hear it with a echo.
We can hear it.
We can hear it.
Cross the road because it was stuck to the chicken's foot. Why did the piece of gum cross the road? Because it was stuck to the chicken's foot.
Okay, so the voice is okay, but it's like really awkwardly reading. Okay, 58 say it's okay. Do we have like... What is that? That's like...
Dave.
Why did the piece of gum?
Oh wait, here's a...
I can't let you do that, Dave. I can't let you do that, Dave.
Okay. This is... Okay. Can I filter again Office?
Try, I can let you do that, Dave.
Okay.
I can let you do that, Dave.
Okay, I think this is not terrible. But you need to be signed up for that to work.
You can type search bitluni.
Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty
Search?
is real good.
Oh, I can type. Okay, great. So, who do we?
Samuel L.
Rick?
Jackson.
Rick Sanchez. Here. Now we need more jokes.
It has Patrick Stewart.
Oh, really? Here you go.
What did the cookie do at the hospital? He was feeling crummy. What did the bandit do at the hospital? He wasn't feeling well.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay.
How does a penguin build its house? It glues it together.
Is Mario there?
Oh yeah, Mario. What? This is awkward. The
If
UI.
Mario isn't either, try Charles Martinet.
Yeah, then. Okay, let me try.
Oh no, it has Hotel Mario.
Morgan Freeman, damals. It was German for you. And now. I think it's reading too fast. Can we change the speed?
Andy Dufresne.
My wife say to soothe the lungs is to stay in shape. That will be a big step forward.
If it has Russell Crowe, you can try Atme sign unleash hell.
Scary astonished face.
Russell Crowe.
Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing in case they get a hole in one?
That's not bad. I like that one. Okay. Okay. What was it? Russell Crowe?
Slightly eye face.
Wobble you.
No, there's no Russell Crowe.
Donald Trump.
Oh no. No, I don't give a stage to that person. Patrick Stewart. Oh no. You know what? Most probably, if we take like a standard sentence from Patrick Stewart, it will be probably a sample. So we need to take something that the AI didn't know yet. So how do we create an
Coca-Cola,
AI?
ice cold.
We need to train A text-to-speech AI.
There's a weird echo going on. Is it the site or just dual audio from direct capture and microphone? Winking face.
I
Your
don't know.
multimeter went to sleep.
Yeah, my
I'll do the
multimeter went
same
to sleep.
sleeping good night.
Night Rotter.
What is...
Make te 32 peseta spagnole so, make Patrick Stewart say that.
Oh, wait. I think there are two microphones. One for the TTS, which is a little bit further away, and it catches up a little bit later than this one here.
What identifies an individual as a king is how other people behave towards him. All authority is assumed, and if other people don't accept your authority, then you don't have it. Perhaps the critical thing to being a convincing figure of authority is actually not to try too hard.
Okay.
That sounds like Emperor Uriel Septim in Oblivion.
Okay. So...
Huh?
Is there Ian McKellen? Chór.
Oh yeah, that's...
Nacht, Rota.
What? Rota is going offline? No. Oh no! Good night, Rota. Is it? Oh yeah, it's... We do another half an hour and then we go offline as well. Top 10. Okay. Best deepfake voice generators.
Night, red, fruity dwarf.
I hate this pop-ups. Every trashy
Try this
site
service
wants
which
to
I
send
mentioned
me
the
push
other week,
notifications.
bitluni.
What?
https://www.descript.com/overdub.
The other week. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, you mentioned that one. Free voice model. Okay, what do we need to... Yes, sign up with Google. Doxing myself again. Little docs. Okay. Download is... Did you try that? It downloaded an executable.
Always time for a docs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the transcription.
It's amazing.
Okay, let
Move
me...
the window before pressing login with Google.
Move the window, yeah. Okay. By myself. Video editing, transcription. What do I pick here? Overdub voice synthesis. What's an audiogram? Oh, wow. No screen recording. Start a new.
What do you call a build mail of watches? A waste of time.
Untitled project. Option 22. Oh! Create. Okay. Oh, 3 hours of transcription remaining.
Mattias Drive.
Okay, what do we do here? So Aaron, you tried that already. How do I overdub voice cloning? Oh, okay. Create a voice.
You can create your overdub voice
Option
in just a few simple steps.
222
You'll want to
is
get
too
started from the
powerful.
Drive view and then navigate to the overdub tab. From here, select Create New Voice. Title it.
Wait.
Then confirm. This will open up a blank project, and we're going to follow 2 steps to create our overdub voice. The first being uploading or recording your voice. It's worth noting here that you need not just 10 minutes of audio, but 10 minutes of your voice speaking. Silence or other speakers will get stripped away. Additionally, the more similar sounding training audio, the better. And you can always come back and add more training data to retrain your voice. In addition to dragging in files that contain your recorded voice, you could also just copy and paste from existing Descript projects. If you have a recording of your voice, just simply drag the file into the project and that will transcribe the audio or video.
Okay.
When using existing recordings, we recommend making sure all the recordings are from similar conditions, or, for example, similar expressiveness or recording conditions. Think about the microphone you'll be using or any background noise you might integrate.
I got that.
And if you have multiple recordings with different sounding profiles, it might be worth creating a different voice for each setting. And lastly, you can train unlimited voices with Descript. And if you don't have a recording of your voice on
TTS in
hand,
Looney's
you can
voice
just
would
simply
be cool,
record
lol.
from our training script. For the purpose of this demo, I'm going to use the record option. I see my levels are coming in. I can select my microphone input. I can change that if I need to.
Okay. I can drag in voices there. How do we do this? Wait, I didn't, this is the tab. Wait. I missed the beginning.
Simple steps. You'll want to get started from the Drive view and then navigate to the Overdub tab.
Overdub tab, okay. Drive view, where was the Drive view?
Stephen Fry audiobook.
We could all
Overdub.
make our own TTS voice with our actual voices.
Bitluni.
So we could shout a loony virtually.
Okay, but we need, this is like a service. We need our own AI and every voice gets a signature that can be packed, like, let's say, in 64 bytes.
API.
So you can use a setting on...
Reinventing the wheel from the rubber plant on up.
What? So
Uberdoc had an open source API page.
imagine you can get like you train an AI that reduces your voice.
That
like,
sounds easy. Let's build it, or let's fix the lead wall.
let me talk. The AI can basically get the major components of your voice, the parameters, and put them down to 64 bytes. Let's say like base 64 encoded like signature. And you can use that signature to set it with like in the chat, set the text to speech.
Testing. Alla heter Glenn i Göteborg.
So you will get your voice with this text to speech here. And basically I have to set up my computer so it will use your parameters to generate text to speech with your voice.
You mean the shape of your larynx?
Larynx? What is larynx? I don't know what that means, larynx.
That's cool idea, bitluni.
Yeah.
This could be
Yeah,
so amazing.
yeah, basically, yeah, larynx, Kehlkopf, yeah. But it's also like, it's not all. It's like the way you stretch, you use your tongue. It's like everything, the shape of your mouth and like nostrils and everything. So, but I think you could like get a clone with like 64 parameters or something.
16-bit larynx. 1 year challenge.
Good night, everyone.
Lol, I'll let you, it's hard to write details in chat characters. Yeah, why is it restricted if you base 64 in code? We will take care of that later. Let's assume how many characters can we type? How many characters can we type in the chat? Okay, let me test. 200 characters. We have 200 characters per chat message to set the signature. That's all we want to have. That's a really cool project. If we could pull that off, that could be a product or something. I don't know. Maybe even that's a cool thing. Or we make it open source. That would be easier. Less work for us. Okay, let's record the let's try. Okay, Anna went. Oh, good night, Anna. Okay, record here, or I drop a sample. I have enough samples. I have recorded so many
their
YouTube
own
videos.
real voice to chat with. That would be huge for Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
Super hot.
Okay, so bitluni's lab, and I have waves. Voice dot wave. Okay. Oh, shoot.
There are rubber models where you push through air. That creates vowels. Let me try to find it.
Why is that so slow? Oh, come on. Let's just start again. Okay.
Hi, I'm bitluni person to an auto of 50% high and 1 low.
Okay, we got something here. Adding file. It's like almost a gig or something. In a few minutes. Uploading. Oh wow. It's doing a compression.
Can we synthesize a voice from a kazoo? It will be so annoying.
Transcribing. Okay. Oh wow, it's doing already stuff. Hey, if we can make it read my script like in proper voice. I would even pay for that. It's a dreadful process. This is how you can make passive income. Create 100 channels. This is already done. Like you just clone Reddit stuff and let it read with some kind of voice or something.
It does that, but it's the video editing option, I believe.
Lol.
What is that? Should I read that or what? No. What? No.
That time.
Hi,
Good
I'm
night,
bitluni and
everyone.
today we are taking a look at sigma delta modulation and compare it to PWM.
iHonkers is
Hi,
transcribing your
bitluni
video.
No, wait,
and
this
today
is
we are
not
taking
what
a
I
look at
wanted.
Sigma delta modulation and compare it to PWM. Here.
Okay, wait a second. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to generate a model from that. Did I do it wrong?
I think I've come across a few big YouTube channels that seem like their videos are completely created by AI.
Open training? What? Wait. Open the train. Okay, let's finish the voice. So this is like, okay, whatever. What's the next? What's next part?
There is a parody channel of Niled. It is called Nile Green and the voice is amazingly close. It is creepy.
Really?
It's the video editing option, create voiceover, I believe.
Instructions button top right.
Instructions. Okay, here we go. Are these the instructions? I click and nothing happens. Hi, I'm Beth. And today we're taking a look at this and compare it to PWM. Hi, I'm bitluni. I need a wig, people. Yeah, I need a wig, like so short blonde hair. Hi, I'm bitluni. What did I do? What did I do?
Change text and play.
Really?
bitluni.
Oh no, what did it do? Speaker.
Better beth than but.
No, this is not. Yeah, I need to submit training data. Or what? Record here. I need to do some recording or what? No. This voice is... Open the training to finish it. Oh no. Oh no, I
recorded my
killed...
voice and read what was on screen and it created my voice to use.
You recorded your voice and read... Oh no, now I killed it. I deleted it. No. Let me upload another one.
The arm is made from simple...
Okay, here we go. But why? I uploaded it. I should just push send training data and that's all. That's all. It creates...
You're currently transcribing a video.
Yeah, that's no, not a video. It's like, oh. Okay, yeah, I'm transcribing and then I will use the transcript to train it, even though it's like... Okay, maybe I should fix just bitluni so it knows how bitluni is pronounced. Let's do that.
It's
okay.
Creating a transcript from your audio, that's not what you want.
Yeah, but I can submit the transcript with my voice as the training data. Because I already read some trash here. Okay, here we go. And now I just submit... What? What? Hä? Ready to create over... No, I want to use the original file. Why do I have to record it again? I don't want to record that. This is crazy. And why this pop up here?
Do it. It's awesome.
Oh no, this is like... I don't want to do this live.
Well, I'm going to take option 22 and say goodnight all. Catch you all next week.
Oh, good night. It has the audio here. Why should I re-record that? What? submit training data. At least 10 minutes. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's try more training data. It wants more. We can upload here. Okay, transcribe file. What is composition? Okay.
Night TEH.
What is this composition here? Oh yeah. What is words?
Pizza cam or coffee pot cam.
Something's happening here. I'm clicking random buttons. Good night, hobbyist. Why is this not sorted here? It's like voice 1 and voice... At least 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. Isn't that 10 minutes? Okay, let's create a composition. How long is that? Wait, 9:28? That's the problem? Really? Okay, this is longer, isn't it? No, wait. Okay, let me check. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not... Ah. Let me search for a bigger file. Project files, voice 1, voice 2. Seven minutes.
Download on a night shift video before the TTS era.
Yeah, that would be a good thing. But I have here. That's a 2 gigs file. I have plenty of... Wait, did it upload? Adding file, okay, here. I can see it's still uploading. File added. That's a raw file. It's like plenty of whatever. 47 minutes. Okay, create a transcript, and I will check if I can find more, because this is like
7
really
hours audio file, but you will sound like a milling machine.
this is like an uncut raw recording with all the errors and mistakes I made during the audio. It's like, this is it. Does it even show here? I don't know if it even is able to. It's still transcribing. Okay, time for MS Paint. While this is still transcribing. Okay, this is. Okay, our new thing. So, okay. We
So
teach
200 character signature. How?
Yeah, that's
GOT2 call IT adenau.thanks bitluni. Good night all.
good night, Dave. Okay, so wow, Paint 3D. That's interesting. I have to try that later. Okay, this is
Her signature.
how's it called? The main component method, to just figure out the main components of something. Okay, AI doesn't work like that. We have like a model that's many parameters that are like here and here, millions, which are basically all connected, many layers. I don't know what GPT-2 and 3, how many neurons they have. They have many. The graph is really complicated, like that. But what we can do, we can maybe take the meta . Okay.
Master of MS Paint.
Yeah. This is like boiling down the input, output, whatever, and we get at some point, we get then, let's say, a stream. This is our audio.
This seems like Blender modifiers.
This is like my own interpretation how that everything works. Okay, this is our audio. And our input will be here text. Then we have the training data as basically samples of training is like let's say training data is like text, many samples as a long list. We can even make it longer here, long list of sample data. So what this thing is doing, like creating the transcript. I don't know if it even works. 3000 word create. Can we create a composition? What? Yeah. Okay. Please allow to upload first. Still uploading. What's the matter with that one? Okay, maybe there is. What's this overdub? Does it need some permissions? The permissions always like pop up for me. I need to. It doesn't show here. Descript. I don't know why this pops up. Maybe because OBS is running or something. But it seems it uploads, still uploads. Okay, so back to the plan. So we have here text. Let's say text, and we have voice samples. Text, voice. And this is the training data. Okay.
I think it's asking you to let it use the microphone.
Yeah, but I didn't prohibit it from using the microphone. It's like, why should I, when I submit? Okay. It's not like I forbid. It doesn't show up here. So it's not like it's prohibited. Zuletzt verwendet, the last used ones, OBS Studio, doesn't even show up here. So it's probably because the microphone is in use right now. I don't know. But it complains about something else. It's like not uploaded or something. I don't know. Maybe, no, line 2, Steinberg.
Maybe the mic is locked by OBS.
Okay, wait. Hello? What? And the microphone, it's like, what kind of, what is this microphone it's using? I need to change the settings. Let me, file preferences. Where do I change the microphone? Maybe here. Huh? What kind of... Okay, this is still uploading. Yeah, I'm terrible at yeah, this is 10 minutes and the other is still complaining about uploading. And we are streaming at the same time. Yeah, the mic is locked by OBS. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's talk about, okay, we are already 5 hours in the stream, but I think the idea, I will make it prior art, so nobody will patent that, but it certainly has been tried already. So what we want to do is we want to add like we want the input okay, this is how we train the AI. We train.
You can't patent it yourself to after disclosing your prior art.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so this is how we do it. This is how we do it. We change up how this is structured to basically we train that okay. We train it or let me do a different approach. Let's say what we want and what we get. We make it big one.
It's stupid, but it seems it works like that.
Wait. Why can I? Okay, make it bigger like that. Okay, zoom in and scroll down. Okay, so we have a learning machine. Let's call it the learning machine here. Okay, this is the wrong tool here. This is the learning. Okay, we input voice and text. This is our input. This is the learning. And this spits out a model. Okay, so this is learn. Okay, this is a model, and the model is for voice, no, text to voice, TTS. This is our, let's make it subscript. Let's start top. Okay, this is a model for text, or let's make it text to speech, or in our case it's voice, because we want to a general okay, voice, okay. Or we could take okay, text to speech or voice, whatever. This is our model, and but what we want is to have a general model we want something, this is like a new thing. This is our model, which we can use basically voice to generate. This is our parameter space. We can plug it in here, plop. And let's say GPT-3 or whatever, and then give it basically text, and it spits out the voice, which is very specific. This is specific to...
We want and edit on a general model versus your model and encode the difference only.
Yeah, the problem is...
the signature.
Yeah, let me get to that. Specific. This is a specific voice, but we want a general one. But the general one it can't speak because it has all the voices. So how does a general text-to-speech engine work without like a specific voice? Something is missing. So what we want...
Text and signature are the input of TTV.
Yes, yes, that's what we want. We want here, so this is state of the art, and this is what we want. We want this is the new approach. The novel method is this model, which has the input, let's call it signature plus text outputs the voice. This is novel. This is like let's call it, how do we call it?
But you need a general voice having all the phonemes.
Signature. T2V. Okay. Okay, and this is very hard to do, because how do we train that? We want this learning machine here to spit out basically the reinforcement, the learning machine. This is like one unit. This thing is like taught, it's like reinforced and changed. The parameters are changing constantly. So I think I don't know how specifically that learning method works. It basically, we are adjusting the parameters somehow, so the output matches what we expect from the input. And this is difficult to do if you don't have a training data on what we need here. So we have this model here. We have the model plus we have the signature. And we don't know this. The signature, we don't have any training data on that whatsoever.
My voice is my passport.
My voice is my passport, yeah. So this is like
You change the weights and biases.
Yeah, the weights and biases, yeah. That's how it's learning. So the neurons and yeah. So how do we do this? The magic happens in how do we even need to know this? Is the question. It's just a variable. We can let the model design itself, like this narrow band of signature. If we take a look at this here, we can have like a split here somewhere. Let's say this is the output for the audio, and we have the additional neurons. It's only a few ones, but they are very interconnected with the layer before. Very interconnected. It's densely populated here. And this is our signature. And this is the voice. And what we need to do is here to train it, like there is like a cut in the middle. And oh wait, this is like the voice that's somewhere in between. This is not a real voice, that's like a meta voice. Let's call it meta voice. Meta voice. And this gets combined in a different layer at the end to the actual audio here. This is the output here. Let me take the different colors so okay, here we get the interconnections and everything is like, maybe there are even more layers than that. But we have the cut somewhere here. There is the cut. And what we need to teach, like the AI, is that if we plug in a different signature, everything no, okay, this doesn't make sense. But okay, we have samples. This is generic. This meta is generic. So we train our AI and slice it somewhere there. No, we don't slice it because it's an input here. Okay, I'm confused. I'm thinking loud only. this is the meta. But if we how do we reorganize that? This is like, okay, so this is the old school. From here, we have
We
our...
need to train a general voice to do voice impressions like a human does.
Here, that's like an output stage. Do you think so? Okay. Like Adam voice, the Adam that's impersonating every other voice. Okay, this is like a part of that. Here's the signature. But I think the meta voice, this is the signature. Maybe this is like a different
A program
AI.
extract all the recognizable phonemes in a audio sample. The AI should transfer the phonemes over a general TTS voice.
Yeah, the phonemes, but how do you store the phonemes in? And you have like some kind of expressions that are quite characteristic to your voice. I think this is like this. It looks like it's more like than one component. If we can like use a pair of trained. So the problem is, this is what we want. This is our goal. But how do we get to that part? So maybe what we are designing are two AIs. One AI is generating only the signature, without the meta, and the second AI is creating the text. From text and signature is creating the voice. And we are not giving any input to the second AI of the voice whatsoever, and has to work with all the training sets of all voices. It only gets past that signature here. So we plug in, we don't even need that meta here. So the final model or the training that will happen.
Basically, you already have a TTS engine. Just try to understand how to implement a new voice. The AI should do the job from...
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Let me show that. Okay, so we have two AIs. This is what we have. This is the signature. This is like the signature AI. This is very limited bandwidth. This is our, let's say, 64 bytes, or let's say 64 bytes. 64 bytes.
Hello everyone.
This is very, that nobody can read that. Okay, 64 bytes. This generates this low bandwidth signature, but it doesn't know what it has to generate. There is no thing, but this is like one part. This is like part one of a signature generator. S gen. This will never work on its own because there is no training for how a signature looks in the first place. And this gets input the voice sample, the text sample, but also we get the text sample here and this is our training method. So this is our something like that. And what we do, does this make any sense? So what we do is we train that here, that part.
Welcome, David.
Hey, David.
Hey, David. So that part is trained, like you can imagine if you would like go train it over all, it's like the generic, let's call it here generic. Signature generator, and this is like the voice generator, voice gen. And this one is usually what we do is we train our model based on each voice. But we want to train a generic one. So we have like two nested, like a nesting here. So this is our inner loop. This is inner loop. And this is our generic outer loop. Let's make it here this color. This is our outer loop. So this is our outer loop, and then we have basically pick that sample. Let's say Morgan Freeman. We have a recording of Morgan Freeman and the text, all recordings of Morgan Freeman and the text, which are the inner loop first, but this is also part of the inner loop. So it's like, and then if we train bitluni, then we have like all the text from bitluni, which will be a new S-gen that will be trained, but it's trained like with an outer loop. Also the voice gen is trained. So we have like family, let's say. This is the mother, and these are the children. And the children generate like this signature, which the mother takes and generates the voice from. I don't know if this makes sense. I have no clue how all of that works. That's just my like suggestion how I would train that model. And then we throw that away, or let's say
I think ter M.
What? Okay, so if we get like, we train the mother here, mother of all models, of all text-to-speech, we train that on a huge sample set, maybe even extended and train with all the incoming data. And this is like public. Somebody that's training their own voice gets access to, let's say, this black box or whatever.
What tools, stack do we need to achieve it?
We can do this with, I mean, we can try with a TensorFlow.
There already are DL models for voices, where you can feed in a new voice transferring the learning.
I think they're already. Voice transferring the learning. Yeah, that's a starting point. I think you have like a starting point maybe, and then you're just changing the color of the voice. I don't know how that works. Well, I need to read it up, or you read it up, and we make a project out of that. Looks so basically whenever you get a new voice, maybe that's how it works right now, is we have only
Deep learning equals DL.
okay. So this is the deep learned model, but what about this? This has to be like trained with your sample set of an individual voice. This is like learned. At some point we can even stop developing that. Maybe
like the DL model recognizing animal, then you train it with cats, dogs pictures.
Yeah. And then if a new animal enters the plane, we just need to adjust that model.
But technically is not a training, it's a transfer training.
Transfer training. Okay, I need to educate myself on that topic. I'm tired now, people. We can check. So it's an interesting topic. We can check if the program uploaded that stuff. Submit training data. Oh, I can change the microphone now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello. Yes, this is the training. Submit. Okay, so now it worked. It's a little bit, maybe the UI is buggy.
Was already trained into recognizing different animals in general.
So a user provide voice and text into signature generator and gets a 200-character encoding which they submit on YT-chat, and the TTS uses their voice.
Yes. And it doesn't need like a huge, the model is always the same. We get only like the TTS only gets the signature of the current voice that's speaking and the text, and that's all. Isn't that awesome? That's like really generic. You can bake this on like maybe even an FPGA or something.
Processing it usually takes less than a day, lol.
Oh, really? What? Was this the message or what? Oh no, oh no. We email you when it's done training. Okay. Okay, people, thank you everyone for joining this stream. Option 22. I think we are onto something here. I think we are onto something. That might be really cool. imagine we can train a model of this generic signature text-to-speech generator and put it on hardware, FPGA,
Redemption.
maybe even let it optimize, boil down to run on an ESP. Redemption. Option 22 is not done yet. It's like option 22 is only a singular part of...
Okay, thanks bitluni. The project TTS Mimica just named the project is cool.
Okay, cool. Okay, thanks everyone. Should I play the music? I don't know. It's not very climactical what we did today.
See you next week so we can build and ship it.
Yeah, ship it. We can ship it now already. I will sell it to some kind of... Okay, we just need to fancy PowerPoint presentation and get some investors on that.
Part pierwszy.
Part pierwszy. Okay.
Option 22 is an umbrella program with many programs below it.
Yeah, it's
Powerless Pink led a world's first lol.
Option 23 is following that. Okay, where's my music? Where's the music? Live stream music. Where's the music? Let the music play. I can find the music. I lost the music. Here.
This whole TTS Solutions here is a product many YouTubers could use.
Yeah. Okay, everyone, bye-bye. Thank you for joining the awesome stream.
Exactly, it's very cool. Definitely the next project bitluni.
Bye everyone.
Bit bang.
Bye-bye. Good night, everyone.